games, thinking about it. Changing names. Stop playing games, thinking about it. Changing names. Stop playing games. Body's changing names. Stop playing games. Body's changing names. Stop playing games, thinking about it, changing names. Standing there looking sharp when you know I'm the reason why. You got the growing up and I got the menu, that's just what I know. I'm looking at the menu, I think it's making all the plans. Stop playing games, thinking about it, changing names. Stop playing games. Body's changing names. Stop playing games. Body's changing names. Stop playing games, thinking about it, changing names. You've been thinking for too long, trying to find what's going on. Wasting all my precious time while you're making up your mind. You think you're really in the know, waiting for the sign to go. I've been waving that green flag and you still ain't moved that. Stop playing games, thinking about it, changing names. Stop playing games. Body's changing names. Stop playing games. Body's changing names. Stop playing games, thinking about it, changing names. Stop. 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 Stop.
Hey. Hello. Oh. Good night. Hi. Mako Stygian. What the fuck? Evil and menacing late night stream. Yeah, I just got home. Nepeta 1000 midnight Pacific. What the fuck? Yeah, I just got home. Sport. Finished watching a Zombie Saga movie. It's so peak. Without me? That's 2 people now that have watched the funny movie before me. Zombie Saga's strongest warrior. Big fan. Surprise Shuriken. Hello. Ricky Ziak 1704. Oh man. You still need 50? It's only 50. That's just 2 more streams. The goal of tonight is to specifically get to 9,967. So I can update the YouTube thumbnail with the Shana cheekily pointing at the number and make it a funny number. He can do it. Yes, I can reach 10k this weekend and also 50 today. No! Hello, Icy. I can reach 10k this weekend and I can reach 9,967 today. You know, this series of streams, of classic streams, is to help preserve the last, help record my experience in the final days of classic, and every single stream is about 6-7. That meme is gonna be dead within 6 and or 7 months. Nightfall, I mean, with 2 A's. Slop storm, slop storm, slop storm, slop storm. Yes, the only 2 flavors mentioned in Worlds Beyond. Kami Oshi Daria. Jump scare by Tonko stream again. Yeah, cause I just got home late and I can't just not stream classic for a day because there's no more time. They see the new card in Worlds Beyond. I don't know which one. I saw Asher and the Depresso, and it's another store mentioned. Asher be like, no, I don't want to fight. Gives the opponent ward, and Lydia is like, eat shit and die. Thick or weird audio? Tired. Unless the audio is weird, I don't know. Now you have like 2.5 hours left in today, Hawaii time. I've got the day off tomorrow, but also I'm already sleepy as is. Because I was busy playing Gundam TCG today. I was gonna skip because I've been ghosting all of my friends for weeks and months, but today was release event for the little chuddy SD Gundam set, the one that's for multiplayer format. And we did indeed play multiplayer games, 4-player games, and it was actually very fun. We were all gonna hard skip this set because everything in the set is dog shit outside the multiplayer, but we got the product in anyway, so I was like, oh, let's just go for it. And it was pretty cool. Gundam TCG, multiplayer format, 4-player games, pretty okay because the 4-player format actually has mechanics, unlike some real standard Gundam gameplay, and unlike all of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I was enjoying another storm in Portal. Ironically, you could maybe argue that Evo Portal needed another way to close games, since it was just puke out a board and maybe sound a phone. But now Evo Portal is actually still worse off even with another closer, another source of damage, because we lose turn 5 board stop. We lose Vi, so what's the point? Even Legendary with Permacrest is not good in Crest. I don't think I saw that. Oh yeah, they did reveal a Castel and Verdi. I did not see that. I'll actually look at the proper cards themselves later on. But let me just go into video game. Get started in video game before I put myself to sleep. Just gonna keep running through the motions of unlimited format for the rest of time. The rest of time being 4 more days.
Your future, our fate, it calls.
My ass is not going back in the rotation unless we have some spare time just to dick around back in rotation in the 24-hour stream on end of service day. That's the plan. That's what I'm still doing. What's Portal anymore? There's no other token besides Artifact, Puppet, Buddies, and Accelerate Shards. Well, I don't know, bro. What is any class in Worlds Beyond anymore?
Guns speak. You just gotta listen. This duty brings
Name
only
more than
despair.
2 classes that actually still has unique class mechanics at this point. That doesn't ultimately just simply end with make a big board and or do a billion damage. Like, what decks still have mechanics that lead into that board and or damage? There's a question, but what exactly do you mean by NSR specifically? We are playing on old Shadowverse. Shadowverse Classic that is about 10 years old, and the side games developers have decided that 10 years is long enough, plenty long enough. They're putting the plug.
Stand down.
This game, the original Classic Shadowverse, fucking dies forever. End of service on the 30th.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Do I do little guys just because? I don't think I got accelerating with these yet.
Gotta reload.
No online then? No, nothing. The entire game closes, even single player. So not in story mode. They did upload the story mode onto YouTube, but you won't be able to see the fights, which means you won't be able to see the unique boss fight mechanics. Fuck it. Work. Have you seen Asher card? There's nothing to see because there's nothing there.
Wait.
It's another storm.
Already.
Whoop.
We'll smash the old order to dust. Stand down.
It's the curse of live service games. I mean, whenever you play a gacha game or any sort of live service game, you just have to you always have to come to terms with the fact that none of this shit matters. All your money is gonna go to waste. The servers are going to die. But side games gave us the illusion of hope because they kept the servers open after Worlds Beyond launched.
Times are changing.
And we were under the impression that they wanted to preserve Shadowverse Classic for an extended period of time, because that's what they did with Age of Bahamut. I don't know if Age of Bahamut maintenance mode servers are still up, but if not, they were open for many years past the point of Age of Bahamut, you know, since the last meaningful update it got.
Was it all for naught?
I guess I use you for little draw. Or maybe that was just me. Maybe I was the foolish one. Maybe perhaps I was the one that was mistaken.
Here we go.
I misunderstood their words, perhaps, and I gave side games perhaps too much credit. I was under the impression that they wanted Shadowverse Classic to be alive past 10 years, but I guess they meant exactly 10 years.
Activating alpha thrusters.
Now, to accept my vengeance.
A brand new adventure.
I maybe could have won this if I had saved. Oh, wait a minute. Is that something? No.
Here we go.
I don't have the space to use U1 and get it to 10 now.
It's so hard keeping up with the trends.
Gas him? Just because? Fuck it.
I don't want any regrets.
I don't feel like he's in a turn 5 D-shift situation here.
Stop right
Unless... It's really hard to tell because I don't actually know what I'm looking at. But I get the vibes that this might be a turn 5 D-shift situation.
Okay, the corn magician.
An English Shadowverse streamer, is this a miracle? Have you been looking? Because I've been streaming Shadowverse forever. I just wish someone managed to make a private Shadowverse Classic server.
Screw you.
There is a fan server in the works. You gotta check the Shadowverse Reddit. Because someone posted a thread talking about this, how there's a team of community members, I guess, that is working on a private server. But they have a tool where ideally you want to use this tool to preserve your account details, and you need to use it now before end of service.
Screw you.
I'm not sure if the actual private servers will pan out, but you probably should. If you're at all interested, you should at least use whatever they have to save your account details. I don't know further details. I just kind of skimmed through it.
With a twirl of my
But at least it's
staff, a
something.
miracle is born. That was surprising.
There are people in the community that are trying to do something at least. Someone told me I'd play Abyss for finals. I went 0-2. Abyss sucks. Yeah, but you should have picked. You should have picked. I don't know. Dragoncraft.
I'm their guiding
Just
force.
earn and win. And before the lawsuit, yeah, think of what the Japanese players would think.
I made a fool of myself.
Oh no, you're stealing from the developers that give you no way to play this video game anymore.
Set. Ready to summon.
The video game that they're not making money off of anymore anyway.
My masterpiece is complete.
Side games is never all along. Yeah, they're purging the whole world.
All hail the corn magician.
Pick Dragon. I'm still picking Portalcraft in final no matter what. I haven't done my final in Worlds Beyond for obvious reasons. Okay, now what? I can do 1 billion damage, but can I do enough billions of damage? Actually, we just do another Evo U on here.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
Setting reflector.
to exact my vengeance.
I'm still learning.
Oh, okay. Saving the effort. I know it's lethal. It was just an inconvenient line through those two words, but yeah, sure. We take those.
Guess they couldn't keep up.
Imagine Robopup and Worlds Beyond. Oh man, be Artifact and Evo supports. Sound does phone in Artifact, wow. You only have one card in deck? I mean... Yeah. Yeah, even if I didn't find lethal, I could just try to make sure to clear the board.
First Enforcer Kirzael executing.
I wasn't looking at their deck because the last time I used my eyeballs to look there, I saw that they had 6 cards left in deck. So I thought they would have been fine, but they just kept drawing. I did not see them keeping drawing. Or the original buffed bird. Custom card, 1-drop, unconditional free Evo. Don't play things so spin doesn't have a trade target.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Fuck it, 2 mecha guns.
Speak.
Why not?
You just gotta listen.
I think it's too early to be doing Biofab, not until I do a cast-in combo maybe. Just 2 more months, everyone, and Sandy's gone. 2 more months until we get Grand Blue 2.
Load.
Until we get Sound of Phone 2. No, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna get Lucifer in Worlds Beyond finally, and he's just gonna be a replacement to Sound of Phone Evo WinCon. Is it still too early? Fuck it. Let's go for it.
Don't want any regrets.
Autopilot.
This is my decision.
I want some regrets.
Awaken.
It is 4 months, damn. You got me excited for a moment there.
My decision. Fool of myself. This is my decision.
I am misinformation man. I am misinformation streamer from getting my information I am misinformation streamer for getting my information from a misinformation man and sharing that information to my audience. My lovely, impressionable audience.
I made a fool of myself. Speak. You just gotta listen.
After Skybound rotation, the format is non-ironically peak. No, you can't say that because something else is gonna come up. There's gonna be some other generic slot WinCon that maintains a cycle of hatred. Oh heck, Southern Medium, hi. Fuck it. It's a bit silly though, isn't it? It's a little bit silly until I can get the Zuli going first. I shouldn't be extending like this, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gonna be a good boy and wait.
Gotta reload.
I'm gonna wait to reload first.
Break them.
Custom lobby with just phone band is the best way to play Worlds Beyond. Just use your own house rules to pretend like the game is fine. You know, I never did a custom lobby stream because when I was about to do a custom lobby stream, my PC bricked.
今の私でも
Remember they had that event where you got things for hosting and entering private lobbies? Yeah, I missed that whole ass thing.
I found happiness outside of mentally.
Yeah, I think it's gaming time.
Artifact, awaken!
I guess I can excel.
Break them.
Yeah, because I have another biofab anyway.
This is a dream come true.
Make board space. OG Radiant High.
Fight.
Is this already lethal with the double Eurons? Am I? Oh my god, I'm fucking BMing. It's been lethal this whole time. I just really want to see one more Radiant.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
I was sandbagging them.
Taste of your own despair.
Too much autopilot turned me into this.
Stop right there. Your sentence grows.
Can we have that custom lobby anyways when we're back on Worlds Beyond? Yeah, I do want to do custom lobby stream because it sounds chill. And it's an uncommon way to communicate, to interact with a community, which I never fucking do. You're gonna play more. Wait, you're gonna play more Evolve with Igni? Huh? 2 cakes can do both at some point.
Artifacts, activate! Until the end of time, just you and me.
So I can't stream the sim with Igni. Because, you know, he's an official business kind of guy with Evolve, so... I can only stream physical remote fights with Igni.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Which I will be still doing, obviously. But those are a bit more inconvenient to arrange, you know?
Artifact, awaken!
Bro, why does Playwrights get to Rally 3? Yeah, we were practicing between Igni, Mako, and I. They got me to play Evolve with them when it was like 2 AM for me or some shit, and I was really fucking tired. So I just picked an autopilot deck. I just put together Ralmia Rally Sword. Is it even Rally Payoff? Well, for those who don't know, in Shadowverse Evolve, the physical Shadowverse TCG, Photocraft does not exist. So, for example, they shoved Ralmia into Swordcraft, and they made it so that she can evolve for free. Her evolve cost gets reduced, equals to the amount of photos you have on the board. And then you pay an extra cost for her to be a storm and gain stats. So she can be like a what, 7 attack storm or some shit. And you go extremely fucking wide as early as turn 2, get 3 bars on turn 2 with Swordcraft now. And like, that isn't even the good build either. That's a fair variation. The only artifact destroyed here is the Spinaria, so I do have to crash this. Oh man, I wanted to go all the
sorry.
face though.
Dang.
Cringe.
I don't want any regrets. This is my decision. This is my decision.
One more decision mentioned.
This is my decision.
Please don't turn for OTK me. I will cry.
Who are you calling a lizard?
Yeah, no Nemesis class mentioned in Shadowverse Evolve. They just kind of spread the characters across basically all of the classes. So in order to be a quote-unquote Portalcraft main, I'd have to effectively play every class, at least to some extent.
I'm coming for you.
Ramia, Swordcraft, Lishana, and Machina, Lishana and Battlefragment or Runecraft. Portal is Haven. Yuan is Haven, despite his spell being Runecraft.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen. Please hit the target.
Just gotta get Yuan active, eh?
This little guy's bang. Break them.
But I want Storm. Because Rose Beyond has taught me Storm is good. Why win at the start of next turn when I can win right now?
Spinaria, I hope I did you proud.
Forgot to mention I played Glory Fountain with my friends before and I was playing mono. Now I'll say that I lost since I haven't really gotten around Evolve at the time, but I understand what you mean, the deck being good. I don't even remember what was in that deck. I do still have my original Glory Fountain decks mostly put together untouched. But I don't remember exactly what made the mono recon specifically broken. Spawn of the Abyss, don't remember what he did, but I assume he's broken because he is Spawn of the Abyss.
Artifacts, activate!
You dare to defy the shadows?
Augmentation becomes a Havencraft card in Shadowverse Evolve. And on that matter, Augmentation is Machina support, and they also put Rhoda, which is Machina Dragon, into Machina Haven, and then they made a Machina. They made a augmentation art featuring Rhoda, which is a Portalcraft card with an art featuring a dragon character put into Havencraft. Did that make sense? I'll do spin. I actually really want to play Machina Haven, but Rhodas are really fucking expensive. She's like a $40 card for the base rare.
This is what you wished for.
And I can't justify spending 100 or 200 bucks each to update every Evolve deck now. I do have Glistering, but I'm not picking at his board yet, which is kind of annoying. He is 40? I haven't checked in a while, but base rare Rhodas are really hard to get because she came out in the when they were combining booster sets.
This duty brings only despair.
Is Evolve noticeably more expensive than other games in US due to low supply? Yep, and it's even worse than ever before. Because it used to be that the average Shadowverse legendary would be less than $10, maybe 20 for a high demand card. But now because of because the game was already niche enough as is before. Oh, he's really good this game. Because the game was already niche, barely anybody played it, barely any store supported it as is. That was probably Pericringe right there and he couldn't pitch it. Evolve was never popular because one, who the fuck cares about Shadowverse, and for two, Shadowverse Evolve is published under Bushiroad, and most stores in the West don't trust Bushiroad anymore and don't want to stock their new games. But then, in order to help close the gap between English and Japanese, they started combining main booster sets, which doubled the size, doubled the amount of legendaries. In each of these combined sets, there would be, I believe, about 40 different legendaries, and you only got maybe one more legendary compared to the usual box ratios. So I think you get about 7 legendaries per box, which when there's 40 of them, yeah, the cards that are in high demand are even harder to get. It's really funny because I was talking to Igni about this yesterday, which is great because we're only half an hour into the stream and I'm already recycling conversation points from yesterday. When we were talking about this, we got into an argument. One time I think I was on Igni's channel just kind of chilling, talking to chat about Shadowverse Evolve, and we were arguing with one guy in chat. We got one guide. We were arguing about a card fight Vanguard player in chat about which game is more expensive. And I was saying Vanguard staples are infinitely more expensive and builds up way more compared to Shadowverse Evolve. Because Shadowverse Evolve was obviously cheaper prices, and also you only play 3 copies of each card instead of the 4, which adds up a lot. Nowadays though, I think we might have jinxed ourselves with that stream. We got 2 cocky Evolve boys.
Who are you calling a lizard?
Gotta reload.
Excited for anything in Vanguard set 14, Tonka? No, because I don't even know what's in set 14. Is that the one that has the Kita Sanctuary sexy maids? I guess I could consider building some Kita Sanctuary decks now because I own Sergaions, or at least I'm supposed to.
I don't want any regrets. This is my decision.
If and when, but never will, my Aichi constructed decks, my Blasted Blade decks come in. When and if those come in, I'll have my full set of Sergaions, which means I can start building some, not all, but at least a little bit of Keter slop. I'm never gonna spend $100 for the NKO order, but it's a start at least.
This is my decision. I have to do this.
Pathetic.
He has to do this. Oh, I didn't need to do that yet, but I did it anyway. Sure, fine, whatever. I was supposed to play a second dog first. Autopilot mode, autopilot mode. What's the history behind Bushido in the West? Bushido as in the samurai arts? I'm not a history buff, I don't know. But as in Bushiroad? Bushiroad, you know, that's the TCG company that does Card Fight Vanguard, Vice Schwartz. Do they have other notable games that don't suck?
I found happiness
They used to
outside
have
my
future card buddy fights. They used to have many different TCGs. But Bushiroad is one of those kind of companies that they just sort of throw shit at the wall until something sticks.
Now is the time
So
to
there's a
strike.
period, and they still do this even to this day to some extent, where Bushiroad was making a whole new TCG every single year or two, and they saturated the market so hard that they crashed themselves. Bushiroad had so many failed card games within a short period of time that around the time that COVID happened, when stores were already struggling enough as is to keep their stores alive, their games alive, a lot of stores dropped Vanguard and Bushiroad in general by that point.
I made a fool of myself.
Bandai is still doing it. Yeah, but Bandai has the skill set to make it work, at least to some extent. Bandai is an evil company, but at least they kinda sorta know what they're doing. Bushiroad is sheer incompetence. They have no fucking clue, and they never learn from any of the mistakes ever. Can we just do Kasim into Kasim into Kasim? Do you hear with this? No, it's just destroying.
I don't want any regrets.
I'm not even checking my math to see if this even works. I'm just
Artifact
looking at
awaken.
cards. I'll just draw into a U1 right here. No.
This is my decision.
Radiance. Would this have worked if I actually kept the Blazing Barrage? No, I don't think so. Yeah, but one off. Oops. My bad.
Who are you calling a lizard?
This is my decision.
Even if I'm bad.
Freedom! You get it.
Eh.
So
I think if I negated, if I use Barrage to negate one of their guys to prevent it from getting resummoned, at least I could have tried to clear enough board maybe so I wouldn't die the following turn. Maybe, probably not. I think what I should have done was I should have done the Verns to one play point individually draw to try to pick for U1 instead of coming into the Kasim and then doing a dog combo. Maybe.
Omateot, all systems online.
I won't suffer even a whisper back.
But yeah, say what you will about Bandai. Bushiroad is still the infinitely worse company. Because although you could say Bandai is pumping and dumping their TCGs, at least they do so competently with some sense of a
Howdy,
business
Sheriff.
strategy behind that.
Catch me if you can.
Whereas Bushiroad is just going through the motions and just throwing shit out there just to instantly die. But she's so incompetent, I can't believe Vanguard still doesn't have simultaneous release after 15 years. I'm surprised people still play Vanguard after 15 years. Almost everybody I know that loved Vanguard 10 years ago can't fucking stand it now. They've been burnt out too much. And the ones that still play Vanguard are the ones that just simply... they're aware of it. They're aware of everything wrong with it, but they just simply learn to live with the pain.
I made a fool of myself.
I was seeing the recent perks of the content creator program and Naruto TCG. Nope. I didn't know they announced more shit, revealed any information about the game at all. I thought it was just tune in until so and so. I don't know, they had a program set up already.
Who are you calling a lizard?
Sorry, I sneezed just now. What the fuck is happening here? I am in fact becoming a Bandai TCG chill. I heckin' love Bandai TCGs. I love Gundam TCG and One Piece TCG.
Turn the noise into
Within just a couple of tournaments of playing One Piece TCG, I've earned more in prize cards than I have across 10 years of Cardfight Vanguard. And I'm not saying that as if I'm playing One Piece just for the money. It's just funny that it worked out that way.
How's that?
What the fuck did it mention Digimon card game? Tonko would love Digimon card game if I had the proper locals for it.
What? No way!
I think I just eat shit and die. What is happening here? I do need these, but
I'll have to write a score for this.
oh, that was a misclick. I'll just leave.
System's overloaded.
Because I need Case Cracked and Glistering to help deal with their Despair Reborn board, but I also need way more tools to pick out the rest of the board. And I just wasn't shaping up from there. Okay, could have stopped at 9,967 wins tonight. Yeah, that's the plan. I only just started streaming 40 minutes ago, bro. We're not even close.
Fate cannot shackle me.
Mother.
What happened in Digimon
Father,
TCG?
come
Well, it just
on.
doesn't have the same kind of pull. And NPC mass appeal and collective value the way that the other Bandai games do. And Digimon had a pretty rocky launch from the start, since, you know, it launched during COVID, peak COVID time, and it had distribution issues. Every Bandai game still has distribution issues, but it was rough for Digimon, and Digimon is a recognized, fondly regarded IP, but it still doesn't have that kind of pull in the West. There are still dedicated Digimon TCG communities out there, and stores do still support it to an extent, but it doesn't have that wide appeal the way that Naruto does. Naruto, I mean One Piece, but soon Naruto. I'm probably going to be playing Naruto TCG just because all of my locals are also Bandai's cocksuckers now. Such as myself, I am one of those. We're all Bandai Glazers, so we're probably gonna play Naruto anyway. I'll probably be playing Naruto, but I only like OG. I'm one of those guys that only likes the original series. I do not much care for Shippuden. I actually just recently rewatched all of OG.
I found happiness outside
All of
my
well, not all, obviously without the filler, but I did an unironic rewatch of Naruto, and I still like it. It's still pretty cool, pretty alright. I've never ever actually watched Shippuden or read, but everything I see of it just looks like shit. Just like how everything I see of post time skip One Piece looks like shit. So I'm gonna do the same thing I'm currently doing with One Piece, where I am mostly concerned about playing with free time skip slop. I'm gonna be a Gen 1er for Naruto, just like how I am with One Piece. And the Nita to copy Yuan. That's a thing we can do. Though with accelerating and mentioned, you can actually try to clear the board. You can actually try to clear the Soul Taker board, assuming they don't just OTK me. Oh, so you don't like Boruto's dad? I don't like Boruto's dad's original series.
My treat,
Yeah, everybody is just waiting for Elysion, Digimon Elysion to come out. There actually is a lot more people interested in Elysion than I expected. A lot of people have been on the fence of Digimon over the years that do want to get into it. And even some people such as myself getting back into Digimon with Elysion mentioned. I was not expecting Radiant already, huh?
I'm leaving.
Oh, deadass? Yeah, Time Stranger did a lot to revitalize the Digimon brand in the West. It's still not insanely crazy popular. It's still not at the Pokemon level, obviously, but they've done a lot of good work with Digimon over the past couple years. They got hit by yellow puppets. Tonko loves yellows and puppets. They actually made their own ass Digimon TCG specific, not anime, but webcomic and novels. Which is what really got me invested into Digimon again. The fact that they actually made a series where the Chuds play actual Digimon TCG and it was genuinely good. Fully Hannes does still play Vern, so I should not be fooled. I should not assume that is. I shouldn't assume this is Evolve and not Hannes. It could still be Hannes.
Guns speak.
I hope it's still Hannes. I think it doesn't help that there's no money in Digimon card game, but I think that's a good thing too. There's plenty of TCGs that have thriving communities that survive in spite of not having the sort of money making that One Piece has. Yu-Gi-Oh! Though Yu-Gi-Oh! Prizes are getting a lot better recently now. Yeah, because there's no stake in Digimon collectability or marketability. Nobody's grifting to it yet.
Artifact, awaken!
Vanguard survived for 15 years despite not having a real money market. Vanguard survived for 15 years despite being one of the most incompetent TCGs on the market. Vanguard literally only survived by its own hype modes and aura, by the strength of its own branding. And now they're throwing that away by doing more collabs. By turning Vanguard into Vice Wars, by turning Cardfight Vanguard into Magic the Gathering. Vanguard, see, it really does feel like, despite it being their 15th anniversary, Vanguard is losing faith in its own IP. When its own IP is what carries Vanguard all these years. La Mao. No hand for you.
A delicious trickle of crimson.
Was it all for naught?
Yeah, Bush isn't confident at full display. Vanguard literally only survived just out of sheer dumb luck.
Who are you calling a lizard?
Any other IP would have been dead and buried, never to be spoken of ever again by now.
Who are you calling a lizard?
Or rather, any other IP that made the mistakes that Bushiroad has made.
This duty brings only despair. How's that?
The
You
amount?
just won't stay still, will you?
We're so good at this game. Casey monsters in both Univina and Vice Force. I'm actually surprised that Bandai bagged Uma Musume.
A delicious
I just
treat.
kind of assumed that Uma Musume would be loyal to Bushiroad IPs.
This is what you wished for.
The Mao, the poor handlers, do not pity them. They don't deserve it.
I'll show you power.
There's a wave coming. Hold on to your cards.
Was it all for naught?
Oh, both Vice and Union? Oh yeah, because Vice is also finally getting Uma Musume in English. Despite those sets being out in Japan for like 3 years by now, probably. It's looking like a double Alice play.
Good draw.
A brand new adventure awaits.
It would be really funny and amazing
Brand new adventure
if
awaits.
Psy Games and Bushiroad happen to have a falling out.
Here we go. Ah!
It would be so fucking funny and incredible and the best thing ever if Psy Games got sick of Bushiroad and moved the production of Shadowverse Evolved to Bandai instead. I don't even think that would save the game or anything, but it'd be really funny.
Not quite.
Evolve published by Upper Deck. Damn, Tonka wanted new that isn't deadbeat. No, Bandai's not perfect. Obviously, it's still like a shady company, but Bandai is only deadbeat some of the time. It's the lesser of two evils.
Surprising.
You got so much hand in your handness there, buddy.
At your service.
Ow.
Try and stop me. Full speed ahead.
I will have my victory one day.
Damn, he's so good at this game. Never give up. Even if your opponent glistens you twice in a row, never give up. Never surrender. I didn't even consider they'd be able to push out that much damage. I should have played on Vengeance. Wait, no, I couldn't because he had Seductress active anyway. It's really sad to see Shadowverse's downfall.
Fate
As such a
cannot
strong
shackle
year
me.
1 and 2 in Japan.
Bloom steadfast, bloom proud.
I'm not even sure year 1 or 2 was even that good in Japan. In that I think Evolve kind of ran out of not ran out, but it lost a bunch of momentum early on anyway. Because one, Uma Musume was a tier 0 format,
You just gotta listen.
only 2 sets into the game's lifespan. And for 2, shortly after Evolve came out, One Piece TCG came out. And it kind of stole a whole bunch of the hype. I don't mean to glaze Bandai and One Piece TCG over and over and over again,
Bang.
but that's just sort of what I figured.
This is my decision.
Break them.
Uma sins are forgiven because they are cute girls. Even the Japanese players that love Uma Masume. I don't know how many people quit because of it necessarily, but it did mire the game
This is my decision.
during its nascent years.
This is my decision. I have to do this.
Yeah, I can copy Alice. Is that something?
We'll smash the old order to dust.
Vanguard collab Evolve also bought a tier 0 meta. Huh, collab decks keep ruining Shadowverse Evolve? Collab decks keep ruining Card Fight Vanguard? I am noticing a I'm noticing a pattern.
Blessings upon you.
The pattern has been recognized. Castle, no! Cujo, damn. I didn't know they play that in Unlimited. Now what? I may have things, but I think I might be screwed now that he countered my aggro here. Unless...
Bang.
Open fire!
You actually should have bounced a dog. No, I guess I would have had extra dogs anyway. Uma Masume Pretty Derby actually killed my momentum in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It's like they specifically set up Uma to mog Shadowverse any chance they get. Not that I'm complaining about that. Not gonna lie, the problem with collab decks is they are always overtuned to be crazy good, so the fans of the collab would want the cards for collection could play them. It's not just that, but it also is the assumption that these collab decks probably are not going to get support ever again, or at least not direct support. So a lot of times they're overtuned to try to keep them viable for an extended period of time.
Now is the time to
Why didn't I evolve Antonita?
This little guy's my partner.
I could have copied Acceleratum.
Open fire!
Bang.
Oh, it's Eco anyway, isn't it?
A brand new adventure awaits. Here we go. A brand new adventure awaits.
Good old Alice, nothing beats that.
Here we go.
My, you're quite strong.
Yeah, it is annoying when the
On to the
collab
next
is so
world.
overtuned that non-fans have to get the deck or at least learn about the deck to be able to keep up. Why didn't you play left Alice? You left her out. I was saving her for next game.
Fate cannot shackle me.
レムが宙を下します。
Blistering has been mentioned. Normally I avoid playing followers on turn 1 to avoid maid, but now I'm becoming quite fond of playing a chud on turn 1 just to bait them into discarding the hand faster. Bait them out so I can glistering sooner. Anka, do you think we'll ever see pre-connect cards return in Worlds Beyond? Yes, but not as a full expansion. I don't think Princess Connect has the motion to do a full core level expansion anymore, which is why, in fact, I was so surprised they did one for Shadowverse Evolve. I'm not sure how well that set performed in Shadowverse Evolve. But Princess Connect has become a lot less pushed over the past several years, which is why I wouldn't expect side games to pull off another, like a full-scale Princess Connect booster set. But I wouldn't mind how they did with Ultimate Coliseum, where they just had
Don't want any regrets.
Precone as a half of an expansion.
This is my decision.
Colossals would work too.
Who are you calling a lizard? Who are you calling a lizard?
Are you sure you're playing Handless, dude?
I made a fool of myself.
Who are you calling a lizard? How? What? No way!
Sure.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
Who are you calling a lizard?
I want to see funny cat Kiaru return. It is funny that Kiaru was, I don't know if she was like top tier in Classic, but she's considered really fucking good in Classic. And she is also broken in Evolve apparently.
So easily.
Maybe not Kiaru herself specifically, but the Precone spell deck featuring Kiaru in it is top tier. I don't really know the details of it, but I'm just kind of assuming off of vibes. Precone actually is pretty good, but it's not at a Uma Musume Dragonic Overlord tier 0 level.
How's that?
I think.
You just won't stay still, will you?
Now you can hard cast your Paracringe and evolve to discard your hand now, right?
Kneel before the fist of the Empress.
Who was that blood collab character? Yeah, who was this again?
You've awakened the Empress!
Remember Rem? Holy shit, I think I had the Evo Glue String just to kill that thing. I'm getting annihilated by Gotham today, what the hell, man? I could do a scuffed bootleg ass combo with Scan, Evo, Spinaria, and then do another Scan with Spinaria, then Dog. Is that dumb? That's pretty fucking dumb. Because if I search for Lazuli instead, then I can't kill the Golem.
This duty brings only despair.
Now is the time to strike.
The gates of mankind are mine to defend.
This is what you wished for.
Next set's gonna be out of soft trust. There's no space. They're already squeezing out. They're already squeezing too much shit into the anniversary set as is.
All for naught. See? Open wide.
If Alice was mentioned, they would have put her in the front lines. They wouldn't be trying to share her spotlight with classic characters or and also Bahamut. He took the bait. He doesn't know I have a second glycerin. Oh yeah, next set. Yeah, probably.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Lol.
This duty brings only despair.
Top deck Golem.
Do you like it?
Holy shit.
Was it all for
Ow! I fucking lose a Super Evolve. I actually have to find one more glycerin, else I'm finished.
Bang.
Ooh, if only I have athletes sooner to copy it. Alice, yeah, but I also
Brand new adventure awaits.
can't push lethal, but... And I also can't draw one more glycerin.
So I've lost.
Am I looking for the Anakin set in Worlds Beyond? Nope, not at all. I was hesitantly curious how they would handle the story characters, and all of them have been disappointing. Or the card design of this set
All systems
looks
online.
hilariously bad and tone deaf. Not bad as in the cards are bad, just like they cannot read the they cannot read the room. That's the phrase I'm looking for. Take the bait. Works every time. Bend that, maid. You won't.
This duty brings only despair.
You play Glycerin too? That's like team killing, bro. Side games need a storm replacement for a GUI. Oh, a GUI cap rotate out? Give everybody in the GUI cap. Owlbear's been gone? Give everybody an Owlbear. Do you think Worlds Beyond will ever get actual mechanics? Yes, but at this rate though, by the time Worlds Beyond gets... You know, we never see Itsurugi leader, actually.
This is what you wish for.
We never see expired Itsurugi.
This is my decision.
Bro looks pretty damn good.
I don't want any regrets. I have to do this.
Do they need to read the room? Don't need to make good decisions when people turn a profit for a second despite bad decisions? Yeah, there's no reason to change when it's technically working for them. And if our point boys and recoveries tomorrow. Oh fuck, is it tomorrow? Can someone spoon feed me when the website updates tomorrow? Because I'm finishing the 10k challenge tomorrow.
I yield.
Damn, I didn't even need glycerin for that shit.
Guess they couldn't keep up.
Worlds Beyond it, they're gonna eventually print video class mechanics and all that, but I just kind of wonder, by the time they do that, is it gonna be too late? Is there gonna be so much good stuff, board, storm, slot pile, that any attempts to make a deck with actual real mechanics and interactions are just gonna be objectively worse compared to the slop? That's the current state of Vanguard right now.
All systems online.
Card Tribe Vanguard struggles to make good card design because a lot of the decks that have unique gimmicks and mechanics are just worse versions of the decks that do everything for free. That is to say, with the exception of the collab decks being the only decks that have actual card design. 2 hours from now, tomorrow, 1 hour 15. So at midnight for me? Are you kidding me? Well, I will probably be wrapped up with the challenge by then, but fuck me, dude. And I'm gonna try to finish story mode the following stream, the following day.
Stand down.
At this rate, it's gonna be tomorrow is 10k Polarcraft wins, and also car review with Ignidius and Node Kaden. And then that following day will probably have to be half of my remaining story. Because I think I have 12 days left. 12 days? I wish. I think I have 12 hours left of main story. Which means that the rest of main story probably is going to have to be on end of service day on the 24-hour stream. So, fuck, dude. This weekend's gonna be a fucking nightmare, man.
I want to be someone's hope too.
Good day, Taco. When is next Evolve Point episode? Funny that you say that. So tomorrow is going to be the full expansion review. They're going to drop all the cards tomorrow night, which means that
This is my decision.
instead of doing my own card review, we're just going to hop on Ignis channel and do a card review as sort of an Evolve Point special, if you want to call it that. Because none of us have the physical fucking time to record a normal episode right now. Maybe all Worlds Beyond needs is to have collab decks so we can have actually good gimmicks. It is in the title of the game, Worlds Beyond, suggests involving Worlds Beyond Shadowverse. They've already future-proofed the title.
I don't want any regrets.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
This is my decision. Let's get you an upgrade, okay?
I made a fool of myself.
I've already lost 6 life in the mirror match. It's fucking over. And I think you actually have artifacts mentioned, right?
I found happiness outside of my
He sure does have actual artifacts mentioned already.
My will takes form.
It's strange. Smiling all the time. I made a fool of myself.
I guess, Evo, you won?
It's time you got
To get analyzing?
Activating alpha thrusters.
Now, to exact my vengeance.
Can we have a Vanguard collab so I can check triggers in the game with the worst shuffler known to man? You already got Vanguard in Shadowverse, which... You already got Vanguard in Shadowverse with Shadowverse Evolve collab. And Card Fight Vanguard literally actually ruined the game. Mainly that was Draconic Overlord though, which, you know, that checks out. That's a little accurate Overlord.
Oh, it's already time to go. Bang.
Man, what am I even doing with all this shit?
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
I don't know, maybe I'll top deck Accelerating next turn to make this easier for me.
Stop right there.
Who are you calling a lizard?
Only one non-side game related collab so far in Worlds
I want to be
Beyond.
someone's hope too.
They're very interesting. Wonder when we'll get more. I don't want any more. The less limited banners we get, the better. I'm actually glad we never got Simon and Saga leaders, because I would have had to pull for a limited gotcha for them.
Behold, the latest in canine weapon design.
The bright side is that it can't ruin Worlds Beyond any more than it already is, so it can only go up. No,
Extinguished so easily.
you have no idea how bad things could truly be. Don't test your luck.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
Oh heck. Own despair.
I don't want any regrets.
I haven't reached Vanguard's levels of bad yet.
This is my decision.
Ah,
This
this.
is my decision.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Stop right there.
How many times am I gonna try to pull for the Shana card since you can't go infinite? I'm just gonna go for the regular 10 bundles.
It's time you got a taste of
Regular,
your own
I say.
despair.
What is that, like $1 billion?
A brand new adventure awaits.
It's a good thing I've been painfully extremely productive at work lately,
Latest in canine weapon design.
but I have a expense to spend trying to get Yuri and or the Shana.
Full of myself.
Now today at Gundam Locals, I was gonna skip this Locals. I was gonna skip this release event because the SD Gundam set came out,
Stop right there.
and it's kinda useless for most players since it's just for multiplayer format. But our store had booster boxes, and I bought a box just because it was there. So that's already less money for my UD funds, but it'll be fine. Here, let me show you the chuddies I pulled. In one booster box, I pulled
Fate
3
cannot
alt
shackle me.
arts.
Mother,
Striker
father,
Custom,
come on.
Ashtray Red Frame, and Barbados Lupus Rex. I didn't even know you could pull 3 alt arts. Apparently, you can pull up to 4 alt arts in a box, at least in this set. Excellium, hi. Again, these cards are mostly useless for normal players because this whole extra booster is designed for multiplayer formats. 2v2s or up to 4-player multiplayer. But it's actually pretty fun. I think most multiplayer forms in TCGs are pretty cool if you have a nice friend group to play with. But most people aren't going to take the time to participate in multiplayer events. Getting 3 Altars, Tonka, I'm sorry, I think you already used up all your luck. You're gonna be max pity. I don't know, I think it might be normal for these extra boosters. Because this is the first extra booster for Gundam TCG. And one of my other players also opened 3 alt arts in one box. It's weird that it happened twice within just our locals, so that might just be... It's still between 2 to 4 apparently. Imagine having friends. This is one of my only TCGs that actually has a community. So I'm trying to participate when I can. I have the accelerator, but what the fuck do I do with this thing, man?
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
I was supposed to save that barrage to kill the Blossom Beauty. Maybe they increased the odds of alt arts in the set because they knew that nobody fucking wants this set.
Hope won't be extinguished so easily.
Now, there are a couple of cards in the set that technically work outside the multiplayer format. A lot of the cards in this set are meant to be linked with the SD Gundam G Generation pilots. But some of them, like these guys I have here, have the actual proper pilot name, like Lo Grell, Ito, or whatever. So when those guys get more cards, maybe these SD cards could become more usable.
I want to be someone's hope too.
At this point, I'm just hoping for a crumb of swimsuit Yudi and the
I
Atom.
shall not grieve.
I can use Antonita to copy Alice, make a third
This
Alice,
duty brings only despair.
and copy Dog, I guess. I'll probably just use PVA to search again now. Or copy Acceleradium. Do I copy Case Cracked to improve my odds of it not getting discarded? Sure. But Alice is Storms.
We'll smash the old
Storm
order
is a
to
good
dust.
mechanic.
Now is the time to strike.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me.
Holy top deck.
Break them.
I'm supposed to be saving the dogs for clearing the board next
I've got
turn.
this.
Ow!
Oh well. Okay, I will stop there. Unless. Okay, we're done. We're done for now. Right, fine. I have over 500 keys ready for the set to get the 100-pack prize. Do you really believe it? Do you really believe you'll get the grand prize with a paltry 500?
Everyone.
Bro, I don't even log in anymore. I don't even log in anymore trying to collect keys. I don't even do my weeklies anymore. I only collect keys just because a jumbo chest is making me get keys. Theoretically, I think I could still kill them with Alice's, even with the Splendor debuff, actually. Because U1 is gonna become live. Antonita to go copy. Evolve copy. U1. Because U1s are actually more useful at this stage compared to the Alice's, maybe. Fuck it.
I will fulfill my vow.
We are the sparks of a new order. Open fire!
You're mean.
Actually, we probably don't have the force space because I committed to playing Alan. Like, I don't think I actually needed this accelerating here. In this
I shall not
case.
grieve.
But I'll still swing with A Alice anyway.
Brand new adventure awaits. Here we go.
I'm pretty sure they're aiming for an OTK next turn, though. That's the thing.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair. It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
Is Taco Bell actually 4 ingredients 100 different ways? Honestly, kinda, yeah, but it fucking works. It's awesome.
Wager your soul.
The 4 ingredients, the 2 tastes that Taco Bell has are really good tastes.
Life is transient. Death is eternal.
Wager your soul. What?
Yep, that's OTK. Yeah, I figured.
Wager your soul.
Liver dies. You get it.
Was the update for actually anything? I don't think so. Bro,
Will
relax.
have my victory one day.
If I had done triple Alice... Ah, shit. I forgot how much life they're at anyway. I don't remember how much life they were at, but triple Alice with 1 Yuan was 13. And I did draw into Kasim. I don't want to double check how much life they had. It's really not that deep. As much as I glaze Taco Bell, it's my favorite thing, but a lot of the different items are in fact homogenized into a very similar Taco Bell flavor at the end of the day.
Shall judge you.
But that's what makes it stand out. It's like nacho fries so much better is because it's a secret 5th flavor.
Heaven's will is absolute.
Shut up.
Can we be friends?
Do not be my friend. Do not talk to me.
This duty brings only despair.
No City of Gold for you. Don't even know that's a big deal, but I just kind of had this anyway.
Stand down.
Dog eat dog. Me see card. Me play card.
Was it all for naught?
You know what? I guess I do just grab the Zooty first.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Have I tried the new brisket at Panda Express? No, because my folks, when they do get Panda Express, they just give me the same shit of orange chicken and I forgot what the other one is, but it has a broccoli mentioned. Didn't even know they had brisket. Don't even know if I care about brisket.
I found happiness outside of my duty. Bang.
Didn't even know brisket could even be Chinese. Big deal because sometimes the player just forgot. Oh, he drew into his invoke. That's why. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man, calm down. These dogs aren't messing around. Hata dogu.
This little guy's my partner. Bang.
Ah, this is not quite active. We do have scan mentioned. Scan into 5 cost radiant. Buy if I have the radiant.
Tremble. Into the world of the mind.
I'll take a look.
Repose does not save you here, you silly Billy.
this wrong.
Who needs enemies?
Right now, I'm glancing over on TCG Player to check prices on the funny multiplayer SD Gundam multiplayer booster set. But if I just show you guys this set, you'll understand why most people did not give a fuck about this. Ooh.
Artifacts activate.
I almost presented my
Who up in the
TCG
sky?
Player docs.
None but me.
Aha, good thing I checked that. Unless I've already showed that docs, then I'm fucked. And I will never recover. But yeah, look at these chuds. Speaking of Chud's Cookie Run mentioned, I never played. Whoa, holy docs! I never played G Generation, but I assume that these are all just sprites lifted directly from the gacha game. Or at least they look cheap enough that they give me that impression. It's the very low budget, low effort expansion. Just kind of throwing it out there to the wolves to see what happens. And all the pirates and bases are just like stock art of the characters. It's a very unappealing set. But the multi-mechanics are kind of cute. Because it's multiplayer, they have more interesting mechanics and more stacked effects compared to usual standard gameplay, and it's kind of neat. Music reminds me, have you played Deltarune Chapter 5? I did, and it was okay. I don't know if mayhaps my expectations were too high, but it was kind of just all right for me.
So we have a deal. Today's
Obviously,
your
still
lucky day,
very
my
good,
friend.
and the gameplay mechanics were 10 out of 10. Probably the best of the game so far. But the writing, or at least the character writing, gave me, I felt mixed.
This duty brings only despair.
This swing here isn't even that crazy, because he still gets to draw 2 next turn, which is a bit of a shame. But at least it buys me time.
So we have a deal.
Unto the night.
There's a wave coming. Hold on to your cards. So we have a deal.
At your service.
Oh no, your TCG player docs, we're going to see your shameful purchase history. I have so much random shit I've wasted money on that I've never even played or even wanted that much. It just kind of happened.
I don't want any regrets.
It's actually is probably a Glistering Evo play, actually.
This duty brings only despair. Please, hit the target! The fates of mankind are mine to defend.
Werewolf Pop isn't gonna top deck shit. Yeah, I can't rely on that. But the Bria Red's gonna survive though. Ugh.
Stand down. Was it all for naught? This is my decision.
Oh yeah, another
Stay
chasm.
still, will you?
Today is your lucky day.
Yeah, as
my
cool as
friend.
Glistering is, it is still... It's not... Glistering isn't quite enough
Hold on
if
to
the
your
opponent has
cards.
enough of these guys that give lingering draw. That have draws that resolve, that's extra draws that still resolve at the start of the next turn. Antanita. I've already ran out of funny neutrals to use with her. I could Antanita to copy Lollipops. Eh. Sure.
We'll smash the old order to dust.
Artifacts!
We are the sparks of a new order. Open fire!
You just won't stay still, will you?
The times are changing.
Oh hey Alice, how convenient. Good thing I actually held on to that biofab.
A brand new adventure awaits! Here we go!
Unfortunately, I am in top deck lethal range. And there's nothing I'm able to do about it at this stage.
Good draw.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Why does she say artifacts like that when using evolve? Like, is she dumb?
Not quite.
It's because she's one of the people that commands artifacts. And yes, she's dumb.
Obey the darkness!
Holy shit, he's so good this game.
The darkness is
Damn, that's a second Candace today. Maybe even third. That was unfazed by back-to-back Glistering floodgates. Actual good Candace players. How is it after spending 300 games on unlimited format? How am I still not like GM1? How many wins today? I don't know. I'll never tell. 5 maybe?
Omateot, all systems online. The power of life? How laughable.
Because you're using artifacts in unlimited format? Yeah. Yeah. One of the, what, top 3 decks maybe?
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Soul Taker, Handless, and Artifact, I'd say, are the big 3. Or am I just glazing Artifact too hard?
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
break them.
Bang.
Because I feel like the Artifact high roll is still more consistent compared to other unlimited high rolls. I don't know. Is Azuli mentioned? Yeah, there is a Azuli Silver mentioned, and apparently we're already getting another gold Miriam? She just left.
I found happiness outside of me.
Bang.
But how pathetic.
Miriam's chill and all, but seems kind of fast for her to get a retrain already.
I shall reveal your inner light. I shall not grieve.
I still haven't gone over today's reveals on stream, so I guess I can perceive them after I lose this game.
Bang.
But how?
Bang.
This is a dream come true.
Radiant mentioned. With a case with which to crack.
This duty brings only despair.
I'd put anime in between tier 1 and tier 2. I've barely seen any anime. Soul Taker just way better.
It's already time to go.
Reminder, you're dealing with nerfed anime. That's why it's less popular. I think anime crumbles harder to aggro because you don't have the evolve package in the early game.
Gotta reload.
U1 could become active.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
Second new one could become active. Whoops, I just spoiled myself on something. You gonna cry? Huh? Lol.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
Bang.
Stop right there! Stop right there!
Balance is ruined.
No, I would never cry. I'm a big boy. A big boy with no AC in the UK. We'll see about that. You skipped exactly. So you're gonna cry? Wait, so let me see. Let me just quickly see how many wins we're at right now. As of an hour-ish in, 59 mentioned. And this isn't exactly indicative. This isn't a concrete proof of what decks are necessarily the best, but if you were to refer to the ranked wins by class, the highest scoring would include Sword, Shadow, this does not fit my narrative. This metric I'm using right now does not fit my narrative. I actually don't see as much spell was popping off. But it's actually relatively low compared to the other tryhards, huh? Interesting. The other tryhards of other classes, I have to say. Damn, maybe Hannes is fake after all. The narrative has changed. Oh yeah, before we start a new game, we're deep enough into the stream that I think I can and should talk about Worlds Beyond reveals. What do we have here? I've already mentioned it, but I haven't talked about it properly on stream. Asher and Lydia, Portalcraft, 5-drop. This is what the U1 card style is going to be for. Fanfare, choose one opponent following the field, give it ward. Enhance 9, evolve this follower and give this follower Storm. When this follower evolves, destroy 2 random enemy followers as ward on your opponent's field. 10 out of 10 hand holding. There are straights in this game. We have more Storm Slop. Granted, Enhance 9 Storm isn't as insanely crazy, especially since this, because it's a self evo. You can't super evo it for the extra damage on Storm, but this sure does out some board slop. And if you're inconvenienced by how their field is built, like say if they have 2 wards already and you don't want to have the RNG happening if you choose to turn a 3rd follower into a ward, I think you could target a file that already has ward so that you don't spread out the RNG of your Evo clear as much. That might come up sometimes, but that holiday is an interesting, engaging interaction. That's just you might think sometimes maybe playing a card, I guess, but that's more than I can say about most Worlds Beyond stuff. So there is, over here we got teased 3-drop 3/3 Silver Miriam, and for some the Zuli. And for some reason, a 7-cost 5/5 Miriam. Why is she back already? And why is she so fucking fat? Verdi and Castel sisters. You have Taketsumi and Itsurugi brothers, and we have the sisters. Fanfare, summon a rando father, cost 2 or less from deck, and super evolve it. Super evolve, gain crest, permanent crest. Allied super evolve followers on the field have follower strike. Gain can attack 2 times per turn until the end of turn. Don't you love free super evolve and then them super evolve attack twice? I love double attack slop. I'm actually okay with this one. This card currently has almost no good tools. There probably will be a 2-drop printed this set that goes really well with this. I'm kind of okay with this in the sense that this isn't much, but it's Evo slop that doesn't go too wide and it doesn't do too much damage. Assuming they don't print a 2-drop that has Storm. Actually, this is Follower Strike. I'm kind of okay with this. It's like fine. Of the types of slop they could be printing, this isn't as egregious. It doesn't spam 5 evolves in 1 turn, and it doesn't deal 10 damage in 1 turn, while also still being a good way to pick out board. This one's fine. As in, maybe not necessarily card power level, maybe it could be too weak and mid as hell, but oh, this is Havencraft. I'm kind of okay with the design of this card. That is a new permanent crest for Crest Haven. But it being 7 cost means that you might just get Bahamooted in a couple of turns after this anyway. My mind almost thought, oh, it's Haven, so you're gonna be able to use it on Meowskers. No, we're not getting one of those. Who? Vish, reduce cost by 3 when an allied follower Sivos. Rush. Bane. It can stack and become a 0 cost. It's actually so sad how low my standards are with Worlds Beyond now. I'm moderately okay with the card as long as it doesn't do 10 damage for no effort or make 5 dudes with no effort. That's how low my bar has become. would be fine if it's evil. It'd be dog shit if it was regular evil, like actually unplayable. Because the whole point of it being a Siva is because it'd be able to trade twice. As a 2-drop little chud body, that motherfucker wouldn't survive half of the time with its first swing.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
I think that's an appropriate way to design an evil slop card, as opposed to all the other shit we've been getting.
Why should the dead justify their end? True judgment upon your soul. True judgment upon your soul.
Damn, joke's on me. It's a fucking bear right build and I don't have glycerin.
Break them.
We're not sure if it's Siva or Evo. For the crest to get mentioned? For real? It's not obvious?
Who needs enemies?
Yeah, someone can attack a father first and then phase, which I'm like okay with those type of cards. That's a Fenrir in Classic. And Seox as well.
The artifacts obey.
Kanji is Siva.
The sun does not shine equally.
In a privacy use, a privacy use because people are slotting in Soundophone into quests anyway. I don't know how many people would bother playing Bahamut just a hard counter quest. Because Bahamut might end up being too slow. Outside of the dragon, obviously. Double attack is for that turn only.
Many are charmed by what they cannot have.
Could I be trading, actually?
I don't want any regrets.
Fuck it.
This is my decision.
Then can buy a Fab the dog and then becomes one more decision block.
This is my
Hope
decision.
not.
Ziv said the card is boring but kind of strong. That's every card in Worlds Beyond. That doesn't mean anything. I'm not saying that as a criticism of Ziv's opinion, but that's just a fact of the matter.
I don't want any regrets. This is my decision. This is my decision.
Decisions.
Artifact awaken.
I have to do this. This is my decision. This is my decision.
I like how when you draw a card in the middle of a sequence, you see Biofab glowing. This card's glowing for an amazing reason. Do I need one more? Yeah, duh. He still doesn't evo yet either.
This is my decision. This is my decision.
Actually, I didn't quite need that. No. Me see card, me play card. Timing. Brother, you got that erosive too late. The damage has been done.
I made a fool of myself.
decision. Who are you calling a lizard?
Alice is not active yet.
Who are you calling a lizard? This is my decision.
U1 is also not quite active yet. Rosa. I think I lose.
The courage to take the first step.
Do I lose? Do they have OTK? Did they even combo with the Wispia? I don't think so. No, they did, I think.
I have to do this.
I fucking lose. One Wisp is GG.
All for the low price of a screen.
Still mad as fuck that I took the 4 sets to print a single good mode card. Is it even that good? Kinda feels like it's too late, innit?
Delicious, my dear.
What? No way.
You kept those alive? Are you crazy?
Please. I don't need to fly to careful.
The decisions are back.
A brand new adventure awaits. Here we go. So bright.
Maybe it's my time now.
It's better than literally nothing. Yeah, Moto's been getting absolutely nothing for 3 sets, and also, the only reason why Mode gets something here, 2 reasons. He intends to just rotate it out, and Mode is going to rotate out itself now. So they choose to support it one more time before rotation. Do you think Motorbus could ever become properly for real overpowered in unlimited format? Since they're gonna be making more modes forever, probably.
Artifacts activate.
But would the fates still be too slow? Imagine a format that becomes as fast as classic format right here when I'm playing right now. Is there a possibility of mode becoming as fast? I should have kept the spin on spell. What am I doing? Spin on spell.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Unless if they made like a billion modes that are one drop, which sounds like a thing Shadowverse would do.
Break them. Bang.
Probably still unplayable, which I'm upset about, as it was one of my more liked decks. You liked mode? I'm kidding.
Artifact awaken.
It is funny that I used to criticize mode for being slop. It really was just good stuff Abyss. Not really any flavor. A bunch of the modes were just them shoehorning in blood and Shadowcraft cards and effects together into a glop, a messy glop of slop. But now that's every deck in Worlds Beyond though. At least Motivus used a gameplay mechanic as a focus.
Who are you calling a lizard? This duty brings only despair.
Quite really had no other choice. Silly Billy, it's not called choice, it's called mode.
Stand down.
Here's a strat. Keep me bulldog until my accelerating expires.
Come in every shade imaginable. 情報不足
Mode was fun, but then they gave it the top end of Belial and or Artemis and made it so meh. Top end that wasn't even modes. How many more wins? Like 40. But I think I'm just gonna get to 6, 7, haha, funny number, and then do a run or two of All Stars. Because I have to have one more thumbnail with 6, 7 on it.
Fate cannot
Which is to
shackle me.
say, I'm probably just gonna update the YouTube thumbnail of this stream to have 9967 when we get there. Because tomorrow presumably would be the final 10k grind stream, and I want that to be Spinali on the cover.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Assuming I even have the energy to do Grand Prix, because hot damn, dude.
Gotta reload.
The human body was not meant to sustain this much Shadowverse. Basically, I should just focus on sitting up here.
You just gotta listen.
Who are you calling a lizard?
Can I play Take-Two Grand Prix finals? I'm talking classic finals. I don't give a fuck about Worlds Beyond. Or rather, I want to play that one tomorrow because I would have to actually lock in for that. And I do not want to do that at potentially 2 a.m. I am in Group A. Finals. Exclusively playing Polarcraft. Didn't touch a single other class.
A delicious trickle of crimson.
See? Open wide.
Takes two All Stars for Worldspawn is just the best. And also Sword. People still think Sword is broken in Take Two All Stars.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Don't forget Tawny. I don't give a fuck about weekly lobby, bro.
Today is your lucky
Or
day,
rather, I'm pretty sure I
friend.
did do my weekly lobby of this period. So I'm not concerned about doing it right now.
I don't want any regrets.
Damn, are the mode players learning, or is this the same guy I've been losing to this whole time? A mode player that actually knows what they're doing?
This duty brings
Because he's
only
making sure to
despair.
play Showdown Demons or Bria Reds before Invoke turns to stimmy the bleeding from Glistering Angel.
This is a dream come true.
Is that even the word? Dimmy? Diffy?
Good draw.
This is my
You
decision.
just won't stay still, will you?
Stiffy? I'll show you a Stiffy.
We welcome your greed. We welcome your
He's so good this game. Damn.
unto the night.
Trade into the
You're in for a marvelous
trade into
time.
the chasm, you coward.
Was it all for naught?
I made a fool of myself.
Artifact, awaken!
Radiance. How should I go about killing the usher though? I'm not in a rush to hit face, I guess.
Thank you for your patience. This is a dream come true.
Now is the time to strike.
Strange, smiling all the time like this.
Where am I going with this? It stemmed the bleeding? No, it's stimmy. You ever had a stimmy before?
This is a dream come true. Oh, it's already time to go?
I think I traded Radiant because I'm fucking scared.
Thank you for your patience.
How embarrassing.
A deal with the devil? Not quite.
Do you even know what day it is? Should I know what day it is? He's so good this game, dude. What the fuck?
You've awakened the Emperor.
Now I have to do Spinalia. Do I care? Eh.
Destroy the world artifact.
Stimmy is a word, but what word is it? It's just one of those things I've logged into my vernacular. I have no idea what it actually is supposed to mean.
A deal with the devil?
I can get it from context clues, but I don't even know if stimmy is part of the phrase.
Did someone call for a genius?
Holy shit, can you stop being fucking good for 2 fucking seconds?
Ride!
Follow me.
You want it?
It was so lonely.
A brand new adventure awaits!
Oh, Lamau?
Here we go! A brand new adventure awaits!
Oh, Lamau?
Here we go!
The sky is yours.
Stimmy is to block something, so the stimmy thing does work as a sentence. Holy fuck, I got that right?
On to the next one.
Based off of just pure vibes? Because I don't even know where I got that phrase from. Much like how I don't know where I got my famous catchphrase, I'll never tell. Don't even know how I logged that into my glossary. Fluffy angel feet.
The artifacts.
What's your most famous catchphrase?
Until the end
I'll
of time, just
never
you and me.
tell. Say the line, Tonko.
Who are you calling a lizard?
He actually has an early body. I fucking lose. Do I do cast him and double biofab bubble pop to hit 2 pings into the Laverne?
I'm doing you a favor by
This
putting your
duty
bones
brings only despair.
Isn't X mentioned? I do say thing mentioned. I do mentioned a lot. Perhaps even to a alarming degree. Which is interesting, because I didn't think I started saying thing mentioned until just last year, maybe?
I don't want any
It's a
regrets.
relatively recent Tonkoism.
This is my decision.
This is kind of dumb, isn't it?
This
Just
is
to
my
kill
decision.
one Vern.
No way!
That, oh my god, X high. No, I don't say that as much. Maybe I say variations of it, but
I want to be someone's hope too.
have you ever said Tonko mention when you see yourself? When I look at myself in the mirror? I guess I'll start playing Dwaraka again when Summer Kisaki comes out. You should say now to start saving up now.
I have to do this. I don't want any regrets. This is my decision. This is my decision.
It's the second El Diablo that gets some.
Who are you calling a lizard?
If we get to that point, Tonko, that will be a midlife crisis. I'm gonna need to do that when I develop Alzheimer's for never sleeping. To remind myself who I am. I never ever sleep, therefore I'm gonna have a billion issues in the next couple years. I'm sure. Gonna develop Alzheimer's in the age of 32. This is really dumb, but I'm on autopilot mode right
You
now.
got a taste of your own despair.
Ooh, spin.
Break them.
Dare I say? Spin mentions? I don't think this will matter, but I'm gonna go wide with you on here.
To exact my vengeance.
I just have this funky feeling I'm just gonna get OTK'd. Yoan's not fully active? What a fraud.
This duty brings only despair.
Stop right there.
I'm assuming Cassius had complaints about him on Reddit.
Shutting down.
Cassius, as in the Wolves Beyond artifacts AoE, depending you choose a artifact in hand to do AoE equal to. Not Cassius.
I'm coming.
Kasim, though. Kasim, yes, was one of the most controversial protocol fights of all time.
Activated.
Sorry, Kasim. I know I'm busting your balls for the bit.
Won't be extinguished so easily.
Reading Shimmer, how goes the beginning of the end? I can't feel my eyes. The human body was not meant to stream this much Shadowverse within this short period of time. Otherwise, it's been alright.
Artifact, awaken!
Damn, Alice, you whore. You're one off. I should have evolved the spin fan. I thought I was already at 5 evos. Now I lose because I get OTK'd now.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
God, I'm so bad at this game.
Please. It's strange. Smiling.
Wait,
all
remember the
time like
Hydra
this.
and Blink gamers? Do not tell me what to
It's a
do.
dream come true.
Shutting down. Shutting down.
Oh yeah, when in Tonka, I don't know. Listen and observe. I was close to winning with Alice, but I was one off.
For you.
Now he gets OTK. If you don't see Soul Taker resolve Soul Taker on turn 4, it's because they're building up towards OTK.
You get it.
Ouija your soul.
I've got life wrapped around my finger.
He's got 2 play points left.
You get it.
So he does the that conversion on He Who Runs Clocks for 20 more damage. Yeah, I get it. I don't need to listen to the fucking cocksuckers. I could not escape fast enough. See, it's a third skeleton raider that gets you.
The artifacts obey me. Be sown, that you may be reaped again.
That's why they call him SR cock bracket S bracket you have no idea, Mako. You just accidentally made a Homestuck reference.
Who are you calling a lizard?
Be careful out there. Fuck. They should have classic voice line polls in the anniversary stream. We all know what would be number 1. They did, didn't they? They literally did, didn't they?
How's that?
Oh, you mean they did Worlds Beyond not classic? That's what you meant. Just kidding.
I don't want any regrets.
Isn't Homestuck getting an anime? They did a pilot episode for a cartoon. And speaking as a Homestuck quote-unquote fan, someone that survived all the Homestuck, I hope it stays a pilot. I was not quite fond of what they did in that pilot, and that's not even regarding it being Vivzy Pop or whoever that is.
Artifact awaken!
Homestuck is everywhere. If you look hard enough, you can find Homestuck in everything.
This is my decision. I have to do this. I have to do this.
Which is why you should just simply close your eyeballs and to keep yourself safe. So Homestuck can't hurt you anymore. Don't you love that Toby Fox voices the main character? Yeah, he is John Expert. He is John Homestuck, yes. I don't even remember how I felt about Toby Fox's performance as Jonathan Egbert. Homestuck has great music. Yeah, it's because one of the main composers was Tobuscus Fox. Radiation Toby Fox. I am grateful for having survived Homestuck though, in the sense that you learn so much about internet history, how things have shaped inadvertently because of Homestuck, both the good, bad, and the ugly. Homestuck gave us the funny gay trolls, which solidified and destroyed Tumblr culture, but it also gave rise to a whole bunch of budding talents such as Toby Fox. And seeing the Homestuck influences from Toby Fox in Undertale and Deltarune is it's endearing. It's pretty cute. Hell, spoiler alert, I guess, for Chapter 5, they literally Bro literally has a fucking Toby Radiation Fox Green Sun reference joke in chapter 5. Pretty good. I understood that reference. If I do add the interview one, is that game? Do I have enough play points to make that into a game?
We'll smash the old order to dust.
I think so, but I'm also just clicking buttons and not double checking.
Right.
We are the sparks of a new order.
It's time you got a taste of your
Haven't
own
reached that
despair.
point yet. Sorry for a spoiler, but you'll see what I mean when you see a green sun mentioned.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair. It's time you got a taste of
It's
your
the
own
third
despair.
one that gets him.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
I failed hard. Who needs enemies?
I don't know how they animate some of the things from the OG. I don't think they even will. I don't think the Homestuck animate. I don't think I do they are they calling it anime? I don't think they're calling the Homestuck anime, are they? It's not really anime.
Fate
I don't
cannot
think the
shackle
Homestuck
me.
animated series would
Ignorance will be
survive
swept
past
away.
Act 2.
Beat it, small
Maybe
fry.
Act 3 at best. Just because of how vast of a series that Homestuck is. Homestuck fans were an infestation at SakuraCon. Well, every convention, right? They only died out after COVID. Yeah, the Homestuck community got replaced by the Genshin community.
Who are you calling a lizard?
The lesser of two evils, perhaps. They're having a war between the Homestucks and the lazy fucks who just wear Akatsuki robes. I think you still see Akatsuki mentioned a lot, and the Kiritos, even to this day in conventions, where you never see Homestuck trolls.
This duty brings only despair.
Which is for the best. As a Homestuck survivor, it's for the best.
What? No way!
Well, now fucking what?
So I've lost.
Now I'm gonna try to top deck into a real play. It's not worth my time. Honestly, being that they ruined the other side with the Hoyo shit, I'll take the Homestuck guys back, but I heckin' love Hoyo Slap, so it works for me. All the allies have been returning back to normal to an extent from what I've experienced the past year or two. But the unfortunate fact is that even if it's not Hoyo Slop, it's still just harder to find seasonal
Fate
or
cannot
old
shackle
anime
me.
at Artists now
Wonder
anyway.
at will. Anything goes under
Just
my
because seasonal anime has a short shelf life because of how quickly moving the anime community is now. Even when you put aside the gacha slop, anime trends move so fast nowadays that something you found out that you draw and produce in print for one season is already old news within a year or so. And even iconic characters, the old guard, like Haruhi, those prints don't move as much anymore. Oil slop, unfortunately, is what simply pays the bills nowadays for these artists.
This duty brings only despair.
Honestly, Tonko being a Homestuck E is the most surprising thing next to him having beautifully fail-looking twink hands. Just found that out when I saw you versus Igni SVE stream. It has been a while since last time I did a hand stream since I've been too poor to afford Evolve boxes unopened in the over the past year. But also, I'm surprised because I feel like I've glazed over Homestuck references several times on stream, but I've only ever known one other person that's actually read Homestuck in my chat community, and that was specifically Nepeta 1000 because he's literally named Nepeta. I've never had a chance to have an extended Homestuck conversation on my stream before. And it's really weird that only now it's actualizing. Fucking 60 hours into my Shadowverse Classic Challenge.
Sorry.
Despite me playing the same game, the same deck over and over and over again for the past several weeks, I'm still getting hit by new surprises each day. Damn.
I don't want any regrets.
Never see Homestuck anything, so every reference is flying over my head. Homestuck, there's like... It's one of those things that was so influential on the internet at the time. There are Homestuck references that I'm like that stuttering kid meme.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Stand down. This is my decision.
There are Homestuck references you might have accidentally ran across in the wild that just sort of happen through cultural osmosis. If you ever heard I warned you about the stairs, bro, or something of that ilk that came from Homestuck. There's a lot of people's speech patterns that were created because of Homestuck writing. I told you, dog. Yeah, that sort of thing.
I made a fool of myself.
Not a single Eva reference for the Alice yet. Weird. Well, I guess I just die now.
Who are you calling a lizard?
Because I have no answers to despair. I'm just kind of clicking
Now is
cards.
the time to strike.
This little guy's my partner.
Stand down.
I'll handle this.
Bang.
I've never heard of Homestuck in 10 years of English language and nerd culture exposure. You dodged the bullet. That also implies that you completely dodged all of Tumblr culture, which is for the best. Isn't Undertale just one big Homestuck homage? I wouldn't call it an homage, but like I mentioned, Toby Fox was one of the main producers, one of the main music composers for Homestuck.
You're so adorable.
And he was pretty much developing Undertale while he was still working on Homestuck. People say that Tobuscus Fox was literally developing Undertale in Andrew Hussey, which is the author of Homestuck. He was literally developing Undertale in Andrew Hussey's basement. I don't know if that's actually literally true, but it might as well be. It's actually crazy how Undertale was inspired by Homestuck, and Undertale has gone way further in internet culture compared to Homestuck in a good kind of way.
I won't suffer even a
Mostly.
whisper back talk.
You might gaslight yourself into thinking Homestuck was popular. No, it's more like it was popular in certain spheres, like infamous in certain spheres rather. It's not, I'm not saying it as in it's not possible for you to have not heard of Homestuck. I'm saying you are fortunate who have not heard of Homestuck during its peak.
Break them.
Tumblr wasn't popular in Germany when I was young and stupid enough to use social media. That's good. Civilized. Oh, I was supposed to keep that case crap.
This is my decision.
I can kind of tell within the first couple of turns though whether or not I can answer a Sword Despair board. I can kind of get that vibe, so I'm just trying to go for an aggro strat here. Bruh, have you seen what Tobuscus been doing? Actual for real Tobuscus, not Toby Fox, but actual Tobuscus. He's always been schizo for the past several, like 5 or so years or so.
Full of myself.
He's kind of already gone full schizo ever since COVID. But now he's grifting to the far right because that's just what you do nowadays. When you're a washed up influencer. Not to make it political, but that's just what's happened to him. Yeah, Homestuck is like Toho in that aspect, huge cult community. Speaking of Toho, no spoilers, but I'm enjoying Deltarune Chapter 5 so far. The gameplay is extremely good. I wasn't quite satisfied with the character writing, but mayhaps I was just simply spoiled by how strong Chapter 4 was.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
And mayhaps my criticism or concerns about Chapter 5's writing might have been intentional. Radiance. They're not going second though. That means immediate despair probably.
Turn the noise into harmony.
Oh, we win.
This duty.
I've been going to
is only
SakuraCon for 11 years, but I had a pet peeve of seeing Akatsuki and the Homestuck characters. Damn.
to defend.
I've been consistently going to anime conventions, but my convention is relatively... What's the word I would use? I don't know if I'd say tame? I don't know if that's exactly the correct word to use, but that's like the closest thing I can think of right now.
I don't want any regrets. This is my decision.
Can I proc one more decision? Oh yeah, I still have dogs. That's not a dog, you fucking idiot.
I'll have to write a score for this.
I don't know where I was going with that. I was like, oh, I can trace Benaria, but I need to make board space. I don't know what the fuck I was doing with that.
Now is the time to strike.
This little guy's my partner. Bang.
I guess I plant the Acceleratium just so it doesn't get rando discarded. Internet politics are just cringe in general. I have a guilty pleasure to cringe internet politics because I treat it as a zoo. Much like how I treat Twitter. I get I said tweet Twitter on accident. Much like how I deal with Twitter, I just simply choose to observe these things like a zoo and not treat these people as people.
Move them legs. All right, class. I made a fool
If I top deck a U1, I could just win, right? Hey, I needed that thing. I might be able to make this work, maybe. Maybe? I don't know, it's not really an actual proper artifact for me to top deck into with this.
Artifact awaken!
This doesn't really go anywhere because I don't have fanfares with this anymore. I needed that.
I've lost.
I needed that iridescent or whatever her name is. I need that angel to survive for the evil destroy. Dude, we're just never gonna get to we're never gonna get to GM1 apparently. I've been stuck at 9,000 for 12 hours. Not today, but I'm total. Three more to 6-7. Remind me, chat. And 3 more moons mentioned. Then after we get to funny number, I can stop, halt my progress despite me desperately needing progress at this stage in the game to go play arena instead.
Fate cannot shackle me.
Mostly go to convention and spend time with my younger sister, and we've been going since we were kids. We don't even go to the booths, we skulk the Aurora Alley and the merch all 3 days. That's pretty much how I do it too. There haven't really been many panels I've been interested in recent years. I just kind of spend a lot of money. Now you do it to be social with your friends and family. I do that too, but also I do actually spend real money all 3 days constantly going through the funny Aurora Alley and shit. Which is not a particularly healthy way to engage with anime conventions, but it's what I do. I always come home with about a dozen art prints every single trip, at least a dozen, and recently I finally got around to getting a portfolio binder, because I can't hang all my art prints on my walls. That's not feasible at this point. I got an artist portfolio binder to store my artwork, so I can go through the art like a trade binder. It's actually pretty good. The panel sucks so much most of the time. It is endearing if you go to a panel about something that you're an expert for to see how they get it wrong. Sometimes I go to a panel about VTubing and I'm like, haha, they don't know that I'm world famous, not actual VTuber such Patanko. Hee hee hoo hoo.
I find happiness outside of my duty.
Just had a big dragon player bounce my whole field 3 times and not destroy my artifacts. Neat. Oh, this guy's bricked. What the hell? That means it's got like 2 Pelgrims in hand or some shit.
I want to be someone's hope too.
Break them. This is a dream come true.
Is Filion still lost? She's doing an ARG kind of thing, but I don't think anybody actually gives a shit. Ow. Wait, he just has 3 Gallums in hand, doesn't he? 3 Galloping Gallums. I probably should put up a barrage barrier up, actually, at this point. Mayhaps. What I will do in the meantime Let's actually get another Alice and another Yuan.
Now is the time to strike.
We are the sparks of a new order.
This year's cool as fuck as the old heads are coming back, so we saw much more base cosplay and posters. That isn't oil slop.
Open fire!
Waste of time.
Man, I'm 100% skipping Sanjone after those recent SNES reveals. Couldn't be me.
What?
Puppet girl. All these puppet adjacent women. I can't ignore that shit.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair. I will fulfill my vow. Now, to exact my vengeance.
Is she? Yeah, Fillion. There was recently a sighting of some kind of billboard ad in Japan of Fillion doing a bit of a Fillion lost bit or some shit, and I don't think anybody actually cares that much. I don't know, man. It might be a bit. That's probably a bit too hard. But it's kind of a weird thing of it being a Japanese billboard sighting where
On to the next
for
one.
an English VTuber, and I don't know what else has happened, but was it Face Connect that's about to do a new debut or some shit? There is a company that is doing a new debut soon, and I don't know if they've actually had voice reveal yet, but people are suspecting it's Fillion. I think. It might have been Face Connect. I might be vague posting because I don't really know. I don't remember. I just kind of figured I like the headcanon that Fillion went to the Philippines and died. 'Cause that seems relatively not reasonable but believable. I think the ARG plug got cancelled because of the too many people harassing Discord mods that were working on it.
Activate.
My quarry won't escape that easy.
Enjoy the Marionette streamer. She's cool, just not for me. Well, I'm not a fan of the new design. They did make her bobs bigger, which pisses me the fuck off, but there was a recent 2D animation short of Merit of Sanjone and the other Harbingers, which was really cute and sweet, and Sanjone's constant whining of her key on her back was extremely erotic. VTubers, bleh. Ah, yes, the other thing that has been plaguing every convention since the 2020s. It is really telling how I am, in fact, part of the problem, because most art prints I've been buying over the past several years has been Hoyo slop and VTuber slop. The VTubers that I don't even actually watch, I'm LARPing. Me when I spread misinformation. It's okay when chat spreads misinformation, but when it's a Mr. Streamer spreading misinformation, then it's my responsibility
Awaken.
for having the platform to spread said misinformation. Which is to say, I'm the one taking one for the team. What are we talking about? We're kind of like in a mix of different conversation points at this stage. talking about conventions, talking about what the hell is going on with Fidian and why is she lost, talking about fucking Homestuck. I actually had a chance to have a conversation about Homestuck for a little bit. Let's not do that again.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Bang.
Chat, out of all the things I've autistically rambled about for hours on end on this streaming channel, you do not want me to go on a full Homestuck rant. We do not want to go down that rabbit hole. I said I was an old hat, I meant it. I refuse to interact with the VTubing shit. I get it, but also VTuber designs are hot, so what am I gonna do about it? I am part of the problem. Like, what am I gonna do? Not jerk off to a cute VTuber? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Stick with Haruhi Nagato for another 20 years? I should do that, actually. Respect the classics. I just gotta get a bury up any losers, right? That's how this works.
I want to be someone's hope too.
Please, hit the target!
Everyone's hopes are riding on me. I've got this.
They sleep well.
Stop it.
This is a dream come true.
No, then compared to Edna, bro, even in the old era, I never saw much Edna merch for sale. But also, I probably wasn't really looking.
Who are you calling a lizard?
Panko and chat having me Google new words today is probably for the best. You stay in the dark for some of these competition points. Delayed. He's playing the rotation ass Hosame combo. What the fuck? I mean, go off, bro, but with a reduced cost Hosame, does that do anything?
The hunt has only begun.
What do you think of Dave? As in, like, are you dragging me back into talking about Homestuck? You mean Homestuck, Dave? I used to want his shirt so bad. I was always so close to buying the Homestuck merchandise shirts back in the day in high school.
Marksmanship.
But also before Homestuck got super duper cringe. Good old Dave Strider,
Spinaria,
Insecure,
proud.
constantly ironic Dave Strider with the sick ass katana. I think he was my favorite. No, Jade was my favorite of the first couple acts. But I've always worn aviator shades because of Dave. Only old people in Homestuck. Well, it is over 10 years old. It is over 10 years old, and you have to be a very specific type of autism to commit to Homestuck.
But that isn't the case for me.
Edna had quite a bit of traction. Oh, I know, but I wasn't this guy appeal, or I've never really been properly fully this guy appealed enough to have seeked out her art, and now it's too late. At conventions, I mean. Merchandise at conventions, I mean. Was that 3 wins or no? I don't know. Can I just leave?
So I've lost.
A perfectly fine hand, but it's important for me to double check. our win count right now. I don't look for much fan art, especially the NSFW variety of characters like from actual IPs. Don't like to talk about it much, but for NSFW stuff, I look for original stuff. I almost exclusively do fan art of specific characters. I singled out a specific character for each day as my strategy, as my build for the day. Oh, we're one off. 9966. Huh. That's also funny number adjacent. And this is gonna sound kind of like, how should I say, it's gonna sound kinda, this is gonna dock my base points here, where I used to fucking love original works. It used to be my main content I consumed, original H works, but I stopped finding much H works after Faku became a proper legal company that gatekept this stuff behind a subscription service, and I just did not get around to I know how to find that material outside of Faku, but it's just too inconvenient for me at that point that I stopped reading original manga, or at least I rarely read original manga now.
This duty brings only despair.
You need to study Homestuck so you can flirt with the hag. It's the wrong place for hag flirting. Anybody that is still interested in Homestuck at this point in 2026 are
This is my decision.
how should I say,
With a twirl of my staff, a miracle is born.
digital circus fans probably. And you do not, you legally should not be flirting with that variety.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
This is my decision. Stand down. I have to do
By the way, chat, after we get our next win, please aggressively remind me to go back to the win screen, the wins screen, before I queue into another game. Or at least before I win another game. Because I will forget.
I made a fool of myself.
Doesn't use N hentai or Hitomi. N hentai has, well, it has a bunch of original works. It's not as convenient as old Faku. Well, maybe it is, but it's harder for me to look up specific things because I either don't remember a lot of artists, I don't know newer original artists, and a bunch of the ones that I like from back in the day just don't really print much new stuff anymore.
Right.
And Hitomi is a fucking mess to navigate.
Strange. This is a dream come true.
Hitomi is a fucking nightmare.
Oh, it's already time to go?
Your laziness is impressive. Well, it's more like I choose to spend my time. When I'm pirating shit, it's just easier to find specific character fan art.
It's so hard keeping up with the trends.
I don't know, cast them, I guess.
I don't want any regrets. This is my decision.
What the fuck are we talking about? I've been like multitasking multiple conversation points over the past 20 minutes between Homestuck, anime conventions.
Quite talkative for someone without a brain.
Vidian got mentioned and then lost.
So last week.
And now we're talking about hentai and fan art hentai as opposed to original manga hentai. I actually don't use E hentai, I use X hentai, which is simply the better E hentai. Well, it's because I know what I'm looking for in X hentai though.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Alice isn't even close, dog. Huh. Yeah, I don't have enough play points to be abusing the dogs. Well, I just gotta find my ratings, don't I?
You just gotta listen.
This is kind of cringe, but
Gotta reload.
there you are, you cocksucker.
Break them. Please.
It's so hard keeping up with the trends.
Back when Faku was free, goddamn you all. There's so many manga I kept rereading over and over and over again from old Faku days, but I can't remember their titles. And I know that they are archived somewhere.
Trying calculations.
It's just a lot of trouble trying to track them down.
Swift as the wind.
All hail the court magician.
Jesus Christ, bro, fucking stop.
Courts come in every shade imaginable.
How it's done, Your Majesty.
Your friend did not recommend good sites? My friends don't know shit. I have barely any friends that know ball. Most people I know don't even know how to navigate Pixiv. Most people I know don't even know what Pixiv is. Can you even remember the tags? Well, the ones I would remember are just generic of and flat and
Fate cannot shackle me.
other such varieties.
The cosmic flower.
Like, say, there's one that sticks out in my mind that was in the top, or at least near the top of Faku's most popular manga at the time in the good old days, where how do I recall ancient nostalgia goons? I think it was a dude on summer vacation, you know, the trope of like dude has nothing to do on summer vacation, meets a random tan girl at a pier and things happen. That's so vague, that could be anything. But it was specifically at the top of Faku's leaderboards, and I have no idea where to even begin to search for that thing.
Who are you calling a lizard?
Isn't Pixiv banned in some states? Not in the states that matter.
The stars will forever circulate.
I've never used Pixiv, fuck that site. The strat used to be, the meta used to be that you'd scour through Pixiv's tag, at least for, you know, certain character fan arts or whatever. You'd scour through Pixiv tags, wade through the shit to find dub goons, and then you would see that artist fan box, and then go over to Kimono to find that artist on Kimono and proceed from there. But Kimono's fucking dead. For the barrage?
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
Barrage Saboteur actually could be useful in this matchup, maybe, but we've been singing out of Anthonytha for no reason. Specifically this one stream as the one of.
just a theory.
Pixiv is still the most popular and usable site for fan art in general, I guess, but it is really fucking annoying that filtering out AI doesn't filter enough. It filters out some AI, but most artists don't tag AI anyway, and even the ones that do tag AI still go through your filter anyway. Ow! What?
I want to be someone's hope too.
We're never gonna reach 6-7, bro. Well, no, Pixiv still has a lot of original artwork. Pixiv still has artists posting all the original works and the OCs. But you have to refer to more generic tags to find them though, so it's tricky. And introduce you to Pa Chive. I heard that they were making some kind of replacement, but I don't know. I haven't heard how far along they are with that one.
Artifacts, activate!
Kimono isn't done, it's up right now. No, it's not that the website is up, but it has not been updated and the files don't work anymore. Unless if they just recently fixed that. Like if you would try to open up the full file of an image on there, it's not gonna work. Pixiv went to shit when AI mentioned and they allowed Westerners post art. Damn Westerners, they've always done that though. They've always allowed Westoids. And they're not frequent enough that they're destroying the browsing experience, at least compared to any other time in Pixiv.
I don't want any regrets. This is my decision.
Sankaku Complex?
So our pact is forged.
Does Sankaku Complex archive that much loot?
This is my decision.
Maybe I'm just getting them mixed up. I assume there was mostly more so normal fan art. Or maybe I'm exposing myself as a casual.
I don't want any regrets. I have to do this. This is my decision.
Accentai went to shit because of AI slot. Well, you just filter out that miscellaneous tag. I don't even know what the fuck the miscellaneous tag was supposed to be before AI anyway, so I wasn't using that fucking tag anyway.
I made a fool of myself.
Archive is not fully amazing, but like if you know what the artist fanbox name is, you got 80 to 20 chance of it being updated. Better than nothing.
You have summoned the blade.
Ah man, I should have drawn my anti-invoke. Now I'm going to starve. I'd probably die, but I could deny the Flavos heal.
We'll smash the old order to dust.
Nah, I guess I just do Vern, double Vern, Crash into Night, and pick at these chuds.
Who are you calling a lizard?
Tags tier list. Well, my tag tier list would be very boring
Who are you calling
because despite my based pace
I'll see
or
you
my
in
base
purgatory.
takes rather, my very cool and hip tastes, I'm actually very vanilla at my core. There's a lot of weird, uncommon tags I respect, but I'm still extremely vanilla myself, personally.
Dance in despair.
See? Open wide.
I wouldn't care about AI on Pixiv if blocking accounts meant that I don't see them and not the other way around. Unfortunately,
The world is a
they
surprise
expect
change.
you to pay for Pixiv Plus or whatever it's called.
Oh no, you're too strong.
Because if you have the actual membership, you get to filter out more shit. That probably is their intentional strat. I haven't won any games for the past 2 hours, right? So I'm not at 6-7 still. I've been jumping this whole time still, right? Haven't won a single game in the past 5 hours? Yeah, okay. Fuda about to be sad, to be fat, to be F. I don't mind Fuda, but I don't really care about it. It's mid. It's like a C tier. It's okay. Not bad,
The
not
artifacts
great.
obey me. The power of life? How laughable.
Wow, I almost fat fingered that. I don't even know how that happened. I remember Pixel was only JP and going to Google Translate to search for tags. I still do that, like,
There's only despair.
because the English tags still don't work that well. Most of the stuff is you're still only gonna find with Japanese tags. Oh, unless if you mean before it had autofill. I don't remember if I was using Pixie before they had English autofill.
Break them.
There's still plenty of cases where I have to get I have to Google the Japanese
History
text
brings only despair.
anyway, but
Was it all for naught?
if we disable the miscellaneous tag, what if I missed those Korikatsu gems? Oh, is that what's in the miscellaneous tag? I was wondering what's the point of it otherwise.
I don't want any regrets.
Don't they autofill even if you use it? No, I think I'm assuming he meant before they had autofill.
This is my decision. This is my decision.
This is my treat, you know?
So many unks here. Speaking of, I am suddenly recalling a repressed memory. I remember in my art class, I think this was probably high school, where my art teacher at the time was asking me about my inspiration for my works or some shit like that, or where I find like art that I like. And I think I tried showing him Pixiv. This was probably junior, junior year,
But how?
or maybe senior. But I was trying to show him Pixiv, but realized, oh, why is it blocked? Why is it blocked at school? Because I wasn't using Pixiv for porn at the time. I just use it for anime art.
I don't want any regrets.
That was when I was using Faku for porn, not Pixiv.
This is my decision.
And I hope that teacher never learned more about Pixiv since then. I mean, he was a chill, he was a pretty cool teacher anyway. He was a chill guy, but man, dodged a bullet there.
I'm
coming for you.
Showing ILO people Pixiv. I mean, I didn't have any other answer. What else was I gonna tell them for my inspiration? Fucking Bionicle fan comics or some shit? Because that's the other thing I was into. Wait, no, that was also in my Homestuck era. So every single thing I could have told him would have been the worst thing ever. But at least Bionicle fan comics would have been embarrassing but based.
Who are you calling a lizard?
I don't want any regrets. This is my decision.
His chasm isn't actually doing anything. I think I'm more so playing him just to be a hard evo.
I need the courage to take the first step.
Pathetic.
Just lie? I don't know normal art, bro. Also, lying bad. There was a guy in my class who accidentally posted a dojin in a class project page.
I'm coming.
I got
for
bullied by
you.
girls for 3 years. Oh, high school. I have had several incidents of accidentally leaking porn in presentations at school. I'm pretty sure that was college though, but there was more than one incident, which is probably part of why I dropped out.
I got life wrapped around my finger.
How do people keep on leaking shit? I mean,
No?
it's probably because of that experience is why I don't leak as much on stream. It's because I've learned the hard way already. I got my inspiration from random arts on the internet, but you were a real one. I didn't have to give him an answer at all. It's not like he was brushing me. He was just kind of curious.
Wager your soul.
But again, I reiterate, I didn't realize Pixiv was actual porn at the time. I just thought it was generically anime. I just knew it as the biggest website for anime fan art.
I shall reveal your inner light.
And the guy, my teacher was like, "Oh yeah, I love Japanese culture." I was like, "Yeah, haha, I too love Japanese culture, haha."
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
That Kari, didn't that guy try to come back recently? Did it work?
Now, to exact my vengeance.
A brand new adventure awaits.
He is just streaming, but he tried to make a statement about the incident, right?
Pathetic.
I don't even know what the car is about. I don't even know what he normally
Brand
streams.
new adventure awaits.
All I know is that he had Shadowverse mentioned
Here we go.
as his last
Here
stream
we
before
go.
the Kari incident, the leaks. Funny number, right?
Stop right there.
Are you finding a dub so that funny number? I didn't progress past it, right? Shaming people for delusion is hypocritical when actual porn is much worse. Yeah, I might have an addiction to the hentai, but at least I know I'm pure of heart. Yep, there we go. Funny number. Screen cap that now. So I don't have to go through the VOD. I can replace that on the Shana YouTube thumbnail after the stream. Oh, whoops, I almost fucked that up. And now that I've reached funny number, I can just stop progressing my extremely important quest here and play Grand Prix. But before that, I have to do a Grand P first. BRB. Or think or wait. That how hard would it be to reach 33 wins to finish the thing tomorrow? Because I really want to play Grand Prix, but It would be so much easier for myself if I kept grinding today. But I really want to play Grand Prix. Worlds Beyond? No, not that one. Fortalecraft mentioned.
Commencing hostilities.
Red Master good. One drop puppet can't go wrong. Flint into multiple options for artifacts are pretty good. Generally, I like drafting for tolerance merchants and or artifact stuff in this Grand Prix. Lishana is bait. Lishana as a win con is super fucking fake, but you literally cannot ignore tolerance. So Genya Invoke and Maiden Invoke. Oh boy, 2 Invokes mentioned. Puppeteer is okay. Kaiser is pretty good. Late game damage, heal, and I don't think I actually use the Accelerate unless if I'm truly desperate. There's Ex Machina's bait. There's Ex Machina, you have to be extremely fucking careful not to deck yourself out. You have to really know what you're doing. You have to really trust your draft to pick Deus Ex Machina. Nerfed Ilgano? Genesis artifact has been mentioned. Acceleratium is also similarly fake, where obviously it's broken, but in terms of take 2, it's kind of hard to get mileage out of Acceleratium before the countdown expires. You don't have that many opportunities to do big, ambitious artifact combos. Buffed Orcus, 6-drop Orcus is solid though. Iron Ring Explorer, add Anno to hand. All to search for deck artifacts, which we have a couple of deck generators. I think Orcus though, Orcus board is like fine. Get the buffed up Lloyd and or Uno, Dew, Storm, Ambush, Storm. If Uno and Dew somehow survive, they transform to make Trey. Or evolve to make Trey. Calamity! I forgot that was in here. We don't have a great draft for Calamity yet, but even if you don't have that many 5-drops mentioned for Calamity, it still is a win con, even just simply with its own personnel tokens. Get a whole bunch of 5-costs mentioned to eventually, maybe if you're really good at the game, stall until Calamity's end for instant win, instantaneous victory. Ishana fake as hell. Magna Zero, even reaching 10 resonance is extremely difficult for Take 2. Mana the Creator is AoE and can summon a second Mana the Creator to 5 cost for Calamity. Shion Excel buff is gonna be whatever. Factory can clog up the board space. Factory is kind of tough, especially since I'm not leaning towards a full artifact. Factory is a good pick if you have a full artifact draft, maybe, but God, I wish I could reroll. Fudo's pretty good. Mecha's not that great at this stage, but Fudo's really fucking good. Fact, it sounds like a death sentence with a 30 card deck, but it's an engine that's not as bait compared to Deus Ex Machina though. Deus Ex Machina is way worse for your health. Spin! And Mecha Arm, so we can lean into the P-Shift strat some more. P-Shift for Calamity. Unnamed could be really useful in Take 2. Recover EP, draw. Icy Lendrick can have some counter synergy with Calamity. It could like maneuver and banish my own Calamity followers. I think Unnamed is fine. Technomancy, copy artifact. Play out some more Chud artifacts maybe. One drop artifacts, go wide. My shit is technically a win con. Breath of is okay. Plus is really good. Oh boy, another monolith. I reached 3-0, then 2 Abyss killed me. Well, then you reached 3-2. Don't butter yourself up by making it sound like you're undefeated until you weren't.
The artifacts obey me.
Omateot, all systems online.
Well, we have a curve. Turn 1, Technomancer. Do I dare? How much more Shadows can Tonko take? None. Yet here I am playing Shadowverse recreationally.
Useless puppets give me life.
Not even for content at this stage, I'm just playing it just because I can, and I won't have a chance to play classic. I won't have a chance to play classic All-Stars ever again.
Ready to blast them, now!
He can take 2. I can take it, specifically being 2. It's just that, see, you can tell I should have gone to bed by now because I'm stuttering every single joke now. I'm messed up right now, dude. And I think my allergies are going off now. What the fuck is
You
happening?
might say I'm a genius.
This is nearly
Do I actually use shield and body just because?
Wheel of Fortune. The name says it all. I got
Holy
bad
fuck, you
news for
lose.
Yo, it totally burns.
Boy, do I feel sorry for
Blasters
you.
aren't cheap, meow.
That's fine. Good thing that happened before. Mecha Arm, I
Invention
guess.
could be my claim to fame.
This can get reduced down to 5 costs. I play a P artifacts and Technomancer copy it if I care. Am I streaming every day until Shadow's death? Probably. I mean, I have a lot of shit I still need to finish.
Behold the power.
Streaming the whole weekend each day, and then the final day on Monday/Tuesday is 24-hour stream. That's the idea.
Boy, do I feel sorry for you.
So really, at this rate, there's a good chance that I probably... Oh wait, I actually can use shield for once.
It's the small things in life.
I don't think it was going to be useful, but here it is.
The quickest silver.
Lol.
Extendo.
Technomancer's hoping.
I shall give birth to a new world.
Sunday-ish. I'm gonna have to make an effort to finish story stream. But because I have so much fucking story, I'm sure I'm gonna have to split it from Sunday stream and then finish the rest of the story on the 24-hour stream. I haven't fully locked in what I exactly plan on doing for 24-hour stream. Because I have vague ideas, like tier list mentioned, custom rotation, with a whole bunch of old, crusty Protocraft decks of all shapes and sizes.
Gotcha.
Destroy the world artifacts.
Who will finish story first? Well, judging by the fact that I'm planning on trying to work on it the day before end of service, maybe Igni. Faku Classics review, but I don't know where to find the Faku Classics anymore.
Fight.
That's my entire character dilemma
Cycles on.
Extend.
that I was going over. Damn, I'm gonna miss this Spinalia specifically, dude. The Presso Spinalia is so fucking good. Use AI. AI bad. When?
I was so lonely.
Activating alpha.
Just wait until Worlds Beyond loses spin. No, but this is gonna be boring though.
Did I overreach myself?
Victory is in my orbit.
The longer we wait on spin, the more likely she'll come out with actual real mechanics, maybe. Hopefully. Unnamed is active. We have Dreadnought here.
Oh, my beloved Nava.
Oh, I can evilly shut them. Wow. Fuck it.
Please.
Wow, this Paul have a fun duo like giving enemy war, but Sora got the boring one. You think that's fun? It's still ultimately the same thing of get storm and also hit forward. It's a gimmick, but it's not even a interesting sort of gimmick.
System's overloaded.
Is there any fun card? Yeah, has Worlds Beyond ever had a single fun card?
Who needs enemies?
Oddhaven was kind of fun.
The artifacts obey me.
From the world's ashes, a hero will rise.
New Pro Legendary card store mechanic. If you play 3 artifact games, that's really Mew. That's really what it does.
This is merely the beginning.
You know, I think I actually make P-shift early. That's what every legendary does. Yeah, but I'm just say I just mean to say in that specific word to word happens to already be Mew.
You might say I'm a genius.
All magic guns can be kind of finicky.
Ogre's pretty fun when I get to use it to destroy Wood Haven. But that's just because it's good stuff. Vanish. Not because it's mechanically engaging. Has Schwartz Beyond ever had a mechanically engaging card?
Yeah! I can't move!
Has Schwartz Beyond ever had a card?
Yo! Totally burns!
Candema, I'm alright with Woodhaven. Woodhaven with Engage actually is kind of fun. It's moderately engaging because it has engage in the word. Haha.
Booting program. Angelic salvation.
I'm so fucking sick of Burnight into urns. Like, can you develop some skill at the game, please? Well, maybe when they develop cards for Dragon. It's one of those cases where I don't blame Dragon for being slop. It's because they literally have nothing else to do. Can't develop skills when Side refuses to develop Dragon cards.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
What do?
Right.
Unable to compute.
Because Dragon Ramp has had opportunities to ramp into interesting stuff in Classic. But when you only have 2 good cards in your whole class, you're forced to use those 2 good cards.
Ready to blast him now!
Did I overreach myself?
D-Shift was the only real Worlds Beyond deck. You expose yourself by referring to it as D-Shift and not D-Climb. Because it's not unique to Worlds Beyond, because it's just D-Shift at home. I'll probably do need board.
Enjoy the world.
Because doing damage, Storm is not that important here. Storm damage would have been a little bit more reduction for tolerance, but eh. Honestly, I kind of forgot I had tolerance. In fact, Decline was ultimately just reheating Ramp Dragon's Nachos by declining into Placatus combo was just Ramp Dragon ramping into Placatus back in the day.
Kaboom! No handiwork needed.
For Dragon, they can only understand Haha Stormface. That's all they have! Dragon players have been begging for Discord support because there's nothing for them to do. They do Haha Face because there's nothing Dragon has to work with because they don't design Dragoncraft cards. You really can't blame them here in this case. They have no choice. You know, Shield with P-Shifts could go pretty hard. But I don't have any other I don't have any other ways to reduce these though. They could make something interesting for Big Dragon, but they didn't. They just want to add chicken into the game. They don't make anything interesting for any class. This isn't a Dragon Craft problem. This is a everything in Worlds Beyond problem. BC face, me swing face. Fuck it. Our personas now copying people using music. They've been doing that. So I'm not gonna change my playlist. I'm too lazy. Well, I do change my playlist sometimes in the games.
One step at a time. I can do this.
Oh, hey, tolerance.
Vice, virtue.
Oh, hey, it's just a good cap with extra stats.
Entering sleep mode.
What did I just say? It's a good cap with extra steps.
Justice chills you.
This is a cover that Taco's been using his playlist for a while. Yeah, but there's still a whole bunch of shit I have on my playlist that I've used for years that are getting claimed recently. Many such cases. In fact, I do think I did get claimed for this specific mask cover as recently as last month. Sorry, complex cards aren't allowed. Only free Evo and haha storm. Yeah, you want class mechanics?
I can't hold back.
You want Dragon to do anything distinct? Now, why would they go and do that in Worlds Beyond? Yeah, we've been begging for Discord Dragon support. We get Lumior, and it's not even a win con.
Merely the beginning.
Lumior being a Soul Ramp is pretty damn good, but man.
I do not know what brings this to me here.
Can't believe they really just reprint Lumiere complete sauces. I cannot believe you use a reprinted word incorrectly in a such Patanko chat. Lumiere is a retrain, not a reprint. A reprint is the exact same card as the old one, literally reprinted. Whereas a retrain is the old character come back as new card.
Cruelty.
Stormy Blast, which I guess was leaked. Stormy Blast is gonna be a reprint. We're getting a new Miriam, but that's a retrain, not a reprint. Would it be a reprint if it was the same card in Classic as in Worlds Beyond? If it's 1-to-1, I would forgive it. Retrain, yeah, that's the term people use. I keep saying this, but like, Shadowverse is the only community I've ever seen that uses reprint wrong, that uses the word reprint in this manner. Maybe other TCGs have a different term, but Shadowverse is the one community where they use it so explicitly fucking wrong, and I don't understand how this happens. I don't understand how misusing the word reprint has been so entrenched in Shadowverse specifically. And I will continue to rant about it every other stream. Hearthstone and Runeterra use reprint as well, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, those aren't good games in that game. I don't know. I'm mostly joking, but I'm not. Jormungand. You get a crest to deal 3 damage turn when ping mentioned, and I don't have a way to negate that. Runeterra, my beloved. I did play Runeterra, but I only played for like a small bit. I guess I could just do Monolith? I don't know.
Monolith terminal. Activate dimensional startup. Commencing transmission.
There was a brief period, 5 or so years ago, where I was trying to stream Runeterra Saturday mornings, but one, I hate League, and my hatred for League of Legends taints all the other League properties for me. So despite me enjoying Runeterra, it was hard for me to stay invested because Tanko fucking hates League of Legends, and also streaming Runeterra was kind of miserable because one, barely viewers, which typically that's not a concern for me. Low viewership is not a primary concern for me, but it is a factor, I guess. Barely any viewers, and the viewers that were there were backseating. And they weren't backseating in like the mean kind of way, but Runeterra is a pretty inconvenient game to learn, so the backseating was moderately stressful.
A balanced world of joy.
I appreciate the challenge of it, but it was stressful and not worth the effort of streaming at that point.
The secrets of the heart are an enigma. My heart is here.
Tanko, does your hate stem from fumbling a League baddie? I've never known a League baddie, and I feel like that would be dodging a bullet. I have cream soda Dr. Pepper tonight. Are you gonna cream your soda into that doctor named Pepper? Backseating, it might be worse than no number. It might have been that it was a low number of viewers and most of them were backseating. They weren't backseating a rude kind of way, but they would do the bit of being extremely disappointed when I made a misplay as a new player, and I was like, why am I even doing this?
Let your inner demon roar!
Now I do have more of a spine now. It's been 5 years since then. I do have more of a spine now when it comes to backseating.
Bring it.
I've adopted the practice of rage baiting and pissing off the backseaters nowadays. But back then, there was too much trouble for a fucking League of Legends card game. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dying, bro. Both in the game and real life.
I do not know what winds whisked me here.
Please.
You have made an
Not
enemy
bad.
of me. Cruelty begets cruelty.
Don't forget to snacks and merch!
Backseating is still backseating, bad backseating if you didn't ask for it. I have enough of a spine where I understand why people get so frustrated. I get it. I've been there. But now I know how to make people frustrated on purpose. To filter out the backseaters, the annoying backseaters.
What winds whisked me here.
I was only pretending to be dumb, chat. You see? I don't even know when to use this mech. It's just clogging up my hand.
Get my blood pumping.
The mad wolf hungers!
Good lord.
The whole animal kingdom is on the mend.
This is sadness.
Yeah, it's pretty much GG if Blood finds Yorm. That's a crazy win con. You do? Well, it's because my tactics are funny. My tactics are humorous to most people in chat, but are specifically brilliantly designed to rage bait the people that actually get personally mad about that shit. Either that or endear myself towards them.
The artifacts obey me.
I would never backseat, mostly because I still don't know how your deck works. That's also part of, at least in older classic streams from years ago, back when I had deck building, it was harder for people to backseat me if I was playing shit that nobody was playing. I still remember my Yoshi quitting Shadowverse because the backseater was annoying. Yoshi was a pussy that had no spot. No, I'm kidding.
Try and figure me out, if you can.
How many wins now at 9,967? Funny number, the final funny number of Classic. And I'm staying at that number, which is why we're on Arena. We're on Grand Prix right now. Oh my god, I have like a dozen Arena tickets. Do I spend 12 hours spending all my tickets as half of my 24-hour stream on end of service day?
I travel in search of the unknown.
When people started backseating me in Valorant, I just intentionally play bad and tell them it's just a game. It's just a game, bro.
Strange.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you filter them. Tonka doesn't play Sword on stream a lot because of backseat during those streams. Yeah. Sword players get actually mad about the backseat. They get actually for real mad at me. Which is part of how I developed a vendetta against Sword in the first place. Even before Worlds Beyond.
Do not know what strange.
That and Albert stole Yuri. The Albert bit is a more recent development, which adds to the dynamic.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
EU tolerance? Bro, it's fucking take two, relax. At end of service speedrun the story from beginning to end while giving a very bad synopsis of it. I've never even finished the ending normally.
Truth and taboo are equal in my eyes.
Your very existence disproves intelligent design.
Monolith Creator is a AoE against that. And I guess that's it. I guess it's good enough. Save my Evo for the next game.
Monolith terminal. Activate dimensional startup.
No, I guess I can spend the puppet. Because what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Save the puppet for Orcus?
Commencing transmission.
Extendo.
We need to remove the sword main in a John's Shadowverse side gamer dev team, and the game will 1 trillion% become better. Trust. It is suspicious how they're trying to turn every single Worlds Beyond deck into a Swordcraft deck, isn't it? Very interesting.
I will not suffer you.
Entering sleep mode.
Did I overreach myself?
Oh my god. I manifested Orcus. A little too late there, buddy, but well, I didn't even need to use a puppet anyway. It gives minus attack as well.
Monolith terminal. Activate dimensional startup. Commencing transmission.
Whoa, bud, cut the rough stuff.
Whisked me here.
I just sort of assumed I was never gonna draw into Orcus at that point. Oh wait, the one puppet was to help decrease the tolerance cost. What the fuck?
A rebellion called life.
Verifying
Why do they have
access.
multiple banishes?
Entering sleep mode.
Fin to win?
Destroy the world artifacts.
I guess I could copy one of these guys.
It's the small things in life. What's this strange reading?
Shutting down.
Do we ever actually reach 6 in this list? I guess we can reach 6 names with the P shifts mentioned, maybe.
Allow me to enter the
Holy shit, Folia?
Smash you good.
Smash her
I
good?
am a match for 100 soldiers. How fun it is to converse.
Bruh.
I was so lonely.
I'm hungry.
Fucker is fully healed now. I guess I can Icarus Evo. Get Ancients.
You might say.
That
I'm
loses the P
genius.
shift a bit.
Fight.
I'll imagine as a barrier instead.
Eureka! Yeah!
Maybe I just do Orcus Lord.
Yo! Totally burned!
Because I can't kill the Folia anyway. Evil kill C puppet gains Bane. What the fuck are you talking about?
A balanced world of joy and sorrow. I won't stop.
Literally, what are you talking about? Like, actually. This is the one that evolves to transform puppet into Trey. Oh, you were making funny reference to World Beyond Orcus. That's where you were aiming.
Let us write the first lines of a new page. I am all-knowing.
That this Tom's car is overrated. This thing's fucking slow as hell, dude. Most overrated fraud card of all time. I think I got the tolerance for hit and trade. This is dire, man. This guy got the most constructed Evo rune draft of all time. I didn't even know you could do that here.
Vice, virtue, avarice, tolerance.
Splendid!
Look upon benevolence.
Now you've done it!
Who does active so I motherfucking die in 20 turns? 3 cards left. He's not decking out. He's done too much damage to me.
Set. Ready to summon.
Ambition and avarice. Embrace.
I said there's no way you're decking out, right? Ambition and avarice? Foreshadowing?
Say your prayers.
Hardship, journey.
This is a magic missile lethal.
The trial of life.
Ah, it's a second Geos that gets you. Huh. Acceleradium can function to an extent, but I cannot get full effect Genesis still though, right? Nah, yeah. This is something, but I'm still screwed. Now I do have Shion actually. Shion is kind of fun in this manner.
The quickest silver.
Not a full clear though. It's something, but who knows? This might be enough to get him to deck himself out. Choose the draw artifacts. I just have to survive long enough for them to deck out. Fuck. The fuck you mean, Chrono Witch?
Different plan from you.
The providence of time unwound.
What the fuck? Shifts.
Well done.
Unreasonable. Absolutely unreasonable draft you pulled off. Damn, I thought Calamity was supposed to be broken in Take 2. Calamity hasn't done shit. I think we found Calamity at that game, but I might just be making that up because it's 2 a.m. I don't know what's happening anymore.
The artifacts obey.
Because normally Rune just carries itself with Anne and Greya. That's what I figured, but I didn't realize Eva Rune could go that hard. Always keep tolerance. Now we win. Hello? I almost thought it was me that was lagging for a second, but then I remembered, I'm on fiber internet now. I don't lag anymore. I would never. Okay, we can work with this. 2 thread zipper. I think we actually keep the puppet for thread zipper because I do need to be saving my puppets for Orcus eval because apparently I am drawing into it. Then Colossus, maybe turn 4, first evo Icarus. Can you please click end stream button? Not end stream, forward step. End turn button before I fall asleep? Judge? He's... Oh, he's disconnecting. I thought I was so playing. Wait, it's disconnecting. Three days until they delete Sephi from his account. You know, I think I actually was able to pull all, like, a full playset of leader Sephis in this game. And I didn't even have a chance to play them a throwback rotation. And now I never will. Chain of calling unfortunately pulled the Ethernet plug. Yeah, he pulled the wrong chain. Oh, hey, Orcus.
What fine threads you have.
This Orcus Evo transformed into a marionette tray, which is a double attack. It's a Owlbear at home. Is having servers up even costing that much? Probably not. But small indie companies, side games, please understand. Apparently even Gwent's been dead for years, but even apparently they have a dedicated active maintenance mode server. Oh damn, I was joking about my internet never lagging just now, but
Your defeat was foretold.
my internet just fluctuated pretty heavily immediately after I said that. And by that, I mean I went from 8,000 to 6,000, which is still exceptional internet speed. Not to brag, but if that's considered like a fluctuation, that's still good for me. It's not worth evolving for, but do I anyway for the search? Probably not.
What fine threads you have.
You might say I'm a genius.
I'll have them trade for me. If a random guy can host a server, why can't they? Because Japanese developers and I guess culture just do not give a fuck about games preservation, apparently.
Dissect them, Obsidian Raven.
Okay. Go for it, big dog.
For the sake of the future. For the sake of the future.
Youch! It totally burns!
Oh wow, he got my ass there. Huh.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
Fight. Hold still. I can't move.
Hold off on the last puppet for a funny Orcus play. Even though the Orcus Evo isn't even that great to get Trey, but it's funny.
The heavenly stars.
Maybe just forcing classic players to swap. Yeah, because you don't need classic anymore. They put all the classic characters into Worlds Beyond. You don't need classic anymore.
Did I overreach myself?
Gino, Lily, why is there a fat ramen ass on my safe for work Twitter timeline? Oh, somebody's got to put it there.
A balanced world Secrets of the heart are an enigma. My heart is here. I said, be quiet.
I don't need classic anymore. I got Master Duel now. Puro sad. I don't need classic anymore. I've got a Shadowverse Evolve sim, kind of. That sure is a fat Romia ass. I have Worlds Beyond. Yeah, you deserve it. Went to a local car shop, asked for a Shadows Evo, and they looked at me like an alien. Yep. Nobody gives a fuck about Shadows Evolve. Because nobody gives a fuck about Shadowverse the IP, nor do they give a fuck about Bushy Road games. You know, we can pull off Tolerance, Evolve, Double Attack Trade for 19 damage. But 19 damage is not anything compared to Worlds Beyond OTKs.
Destroy the world artifacts.
Stop doing that.
I was so lonely.
It's close, but no, it's lethal. It just is lethal because like Tolerance is just right there. Analyzing is just right there. I was not sleepy enough to miss that. I almost missed that. I was almost sleepy enough to miss that, but damn. That voice is so hot. She's so fucking hot.
Who needs enemies?
It actually pisses me off. It makes me mad because Sephi is in the Shadowverse Evolve combined booster. It's gonna be really hard to get her. Or rather the Altord, I mean. Only B group mentioned. I physically cannot stream any. Oh, Sephi, hi. I physically cannot stream any further, chat. This is the end of the line for me, but I'm up at 2 a.m. because I came home and started stream late, but I will start stream at a normal early time tomorrow, probably. And because I insisted upon funny number, tomorrow has to be the final 10k Portalcraft grind stream. I have to get 33 tomorrow, which is doable. It's doable, but I have no further choice now. Because the day after that has to be a story stream, and then the final date has to be 24-hour stream. So I had to preserve my strength and conserve my energy by creating more energy with sleep mentioned. Thank for watch. I'm assuming there isn't gonna be any dudes to stream to raid, any dudes streaming with which for me to raid at this hour. And I don't even want to check. Can't wait for the Faku review stream. Have I ever mentioned that before such Petanko, the TCG YouTuber streamer, I almost thought about making a hentai manga review channel or some shit. But then I realized, or at least discussion rather than review, but then I realized, oh, that's really impossible to do on YouTube. Even with censoring everything, that'd be so incredibly impractical. The Tonko digital footprints is so bad right now. I exposed too much about my past this stream. I've said too much. I was a fucking idiot because I should have realized I should have just done that bit, upload the Pornhub instead. There's someone that actually do that? Yeah, but I would have done it better anyway. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow for the finale of the 10,000 photograph wins arc. Bye bye. Your bye Pride Month.